Who's that Pokemon?
It's Gengar. Gengar! Good morning. Gar, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the work. I'm gonna try not to get too riled up today. Happy Friday to you as well, Ray. Yeah, I'm setting the tone. I'm setting the tone with the aquarium. Thank you for the follow. I see. Ah, commands. Da da dee dee. There we go. Pull down. Yes. Ready. Alright, let's just try this. Bod? There we go. Nice. Yeah, we got a really cool Dunsparce run going now. Look at my cool rainbow fish. Apparently these ones are super rare. This is the only one I have. See how it like sparkles? This is where we all started out. The little fish. I like the like rainbow sand. All right. Excuse me. Oh my god, whatever, Anton. Just gets flamethrower off the move tutor, bros. Like, it's nothing. The throat's doing okay. Good morning, Corolla. So, I ran into a problem, and maybe you guys can help me solve it. So I was starting to look up the Grinch costumes, and I want to get a good one, you know? Like, I want to get the Jim Carrey one. The problem is, I can't find one that will deliver it to me before January the 8th. So that kind of defeats the purpose. And I don't know a way around that. If anyone has any bright ideas, I am all ears. Because I was looking it up with my wife this morning. I was like, oh, we gotta get a Jim Carrey Grinch costume. It has to happen. And yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Anyways, let's go play some Roguemon. Da 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 ba dum ba doo. I trust you are all wearing your ugly Christmas sweaters. I'm wearing mine today. Local costume. Well, local is objectively about 30 minutes away from me. So maybe, but that might be like the only way I could do it is if I travel to go find one. But like I wanted to get a good one, you know? I wanted to get like one like Jim Carrey would have worn, but hey, what's up, Jack? Good morning, dude. Yeah, we got a really cool run going. Let's see here. There we go. Roguemon! Do you guys like my thumbnail today? That was pretty good. So, let me get you guys caught up to speed. You haven't missed much, okay? We basically just beat Brock, but we have a really, really cool Dunsparce here. We took Starter Pack out of the lab, and I took... What did I take? It was a bug move. Early morning brain getting to me here. I can't seem to think of it. You're taking your wife to Dublin? Oh my god, really? Just get chocolate. Dublin is the gift already, right? Oh yes, thank you. Silverwind. We took Silverwind and it didn't even... I don't even know if I clicked it. Anyway, we replaced it with Air Cutter, which we got from Brock. And look at my coverage. 87 quads, 774 super effectives. our moveset is insane. Like, Ice and Electric are an insane combo, right? Bolt Beam. But also, Fighting and Flying is an insane combo. And all 4 of these together, like this... I don't know if you can actually have better coverage than these 4 typings. This might be, like, the best combination. Does anyone know, like, a better typing combo? I'll even throw it in here if you think you can suggest one. 87, 774. Can you actually do better than this? Done. Good morning, Father Scribe. This might be like the best possible thing to do, so. What? Oh, that was a GIF? I thought it was just garbage. Sorry. I'll clean it up. Just leave it. Don't leave your boxes there. That's where I put garbage, so I just figured it was garbage. Sorry. My wife's yelling at me, sorry. Are we pushing for Remodeler? I don't even think we want Remodeler, honestly. We have Ice Beam Brick Break already. Like, we'd only be coping to improve Thunder and Air Cutter, I guess. Fire instead of flying? Maybe. 87, 774. More quads, less super effective. Ray, thank you for the 45 watch streak. What's up, J Marty? So I guess technically that's better? Although, you get walled by dragons this way, kind of. I didn't name it. I actually don't know what prompted the name. I think I just said give me, like, the best name possible. So we took, sorry, I was in the middle of my thing there. We took Choose 2 for beating Brock. This is a prize that allows me to choose 2 prizes from Misty. So hopefully that gives me something good. In terms of curses, we have Route 3, Route 24, 25, Route 8, Silphco, and then the Pokemon Mansion. Obviously, Silphco is probably the worst one here. Although I will say Route 24 and 25 is also... Route 24 and Route 25 is also a bit of a pickle, so... we are a little bit slow, but we are a beautiful mixed attacker. If we make it to level 32, we will evolve, so... Good morning, Niedric. Puzzled Pirate. Yeah, my throat actually feels pretty good today. It felt kind of rough when I woke up at 7, but I feel a little better now. I probably will go get myself some Neocitrin during an ad break or something, but I feel good right now, so thank you. No, I think, like, at the end of stream yesterday, I was definitely fading. I think I just needed to go lay down, because I do feel better now. Matt, what up, man? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, it's a pretty rough one because it's early, but we do have a solidified moveset, so... Yeah, do you like my... It's the Bumble. From Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the like, claymation series. You know the movie? With the Island of Misfit Toys. I think that's the place where I belong. Somewhere I belong, I will never know myself until I do this on my own, and I will never feel anything else until my wounds are healed. Good song. Alright, let's go. Yeah, -1 accuracy is pretty bad. Does Drizzle actually guarantee hit, or does it just increase the accuracy of Thunder? I've never actually thought about that. Rob, good morning, man. How are you today? No, not at all. In fact, I'm quite literally the same. I've already had 3 cups of coffee. I was secretly hoping my wife would arrive home with more coffee. I don't think she did, though. Whoa. Who just called that? Puzzled Pirate? Puzzled Pirate just called the drizzle. Can hit fly. Always hits in the rain. Guaranteed. Wow. Let's go. Puzzled Pirate, you're a goat, man. Thank you. Oh, it actually lived. It's crazy. I probably won't be clicking it too much with the curse up, so we'll just click it again here. Now, I will say we do not have a status heal. So, with that in mind, it might be kind of bad if we get status here. Kless, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls an 18. Good morning, Kless. Yeah, true. Why do they even have to say that? You're right. Raboot. We never miss, chat. We never miss. Eggs. Beam it. We missed. We got Hydro Cannon in the face. Fine. We have 4 potions. So if that happens from time to time, I think it's fine. I missed. It hit. They haven't missed yet. I'm calling bullshit. You like Dunsparce as your top 3 favorite? That's actually insane, really? Raikou, Umbreon, and then Dunsparce? Man, if I had to name a top 3, I'm probably going Gengar, Hisuian, Zoroark. Man, I actually have no, Air Cutter's not contact, actually. Damn it. Alright, well, we're missing a lot, and they are not missing at all. I'm calling bullshit. Lucario, Flygon, and Charizard, huh? Jolteon, best electric type. It's a hot take. Jolteon is pretty cool. I think Jolteon is my favorite evolution. I'm doing it. We missed. Okay, they haven't missed yet. AI, none of the PCs have missed yet. None of the trainers have missed a single move. I have missed like 5 or 6 at this point. Make it 7. Make it 8. Absol, Umbreon, and Dodrio. Interesting. Make it 12? Dude, can I, like... Holy crap. They haven't missed a single time. I have missed now 9 times. 10 times, I think, actually. No guard. Yeah, or... What is it? The Curse of No Guard? I forget how it's actually worded. But yes, there is a curse that's like that as well, Cooper. Welcome in, Crepinian. It's just my luck, Mazing. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. No, I've seen them miss in the past. They haven't missed this time yet, but... Let's get the mandatory out of the way in case I get statused. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Dodrio either. That's a cool one. I don't know what I can take for a third one. It's really hard to narrow it down to 3. Definitely Gilgamesh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Dunsparce either, actually, Nidrik. No, this is just the run I just started at the end of stream yesterday. Make it 11? Have we... Dude, what is actually going on? Worked out the same, but still. Alright, I have to run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Self until I do this on my own. Oh, great. I can have Linkin Park stuck in my head all day today. Rayquaza is really cool. I generally don't like legendaries as favorites. I very much doubt it, Rob. Yesterday was crazy. Pin Missile? Nope. It's gonna be really hard to improve this moveset. Alright, we have missed 13 times now. Oh, there we go. We got a miss. But it wasn't a 100% accurate move. Threat Signal. I'd check it out, yeah. I loved Chester in the, early 2000s or whatever. I've come back. See, there we go. See, they did finally miss a body slam there. I've just missed 2 in a row, though. They just missed 2 in a row. What is going on? This curse is so infuriating. Is Starmie still in your favorites even after you've seen the Mega? Can I say Rostberry with a British accent? I could. Rostberry. Best I can do. Starmie is in my top 10 now because of the Mega. It's pretty funny. Man, I don't know if I could say Luxray is my third. I can't really pick a third favorite yet. It's really hard to pick a third favorite. I feel pretty good this morning, Sylvan. How are you today? Mega Starmie cosplay, that is gonna be really funny. And you just know it's gonna happen too. Rillaboom? I don't like Rillaboom that much, no. Yeah, just visual favorites, Kirk. Oh my god, it tried to toxic me and it's fast. Thankfully it missed. Flygon, Melodic, and Garchomp. Garchomp is really cool. I try not to choose the high BSTs as my favorites, but... Again, it probably still wouldn't be my favorite. You know what, like, if I was including legendaries, it probably would have to be Mega Rayquaza. Because, like, that thing is cool. That thing is so cool. Alright, I will be naming my... HM friend. Who is my most recent member on YouTube? I had chat. I'm only gonna say this just because I thought it was kind of funny and interesting. I think all of the Twitch hype yesterday maybe turned some people off of YouTube or something. I lost 3 subscribers on YouTube yesterday, and like in the grand scheme of things, I guess that happens and like it's whatever. But it was really random that it occurred yesterday. So I'm wondering why that happened. But yeah, 3 people left yesterday. I'm so confused. I don't know why, but yeah. Sure, if you want to, Amazing. All chest hair? No. I want to name this after a YouTube viewer today. Yeah, maybe Brandon, maybe. How can I do this? All right, everyone, this is just for YouTube chat, okay? I'm letting YouTube in on the fun. YouTube, you get 1 guess and 1 guess only. What is going to be the special attack stat of the Magikarp? You only get 1 guess. The first one to guess it and be correct is going to be my HM friend. YouTube, you get 1 guess. Special attack stat of the Magikarp. Sajora is first in with 7. Josh, if you want to guess again. JC is first in with 8. Abron says 18. Math says 12. Anton says 10. Justin says 9. You only get 1 guess. Studio says 13. Archie says 5. BJ says 11. 18 is wild. Imagine it actually was 18. It's level 8, by the way. Actually, is it level 8? I think it's level 8. Alright, good luck. Let's see who gets it. Somebody's probably got it. Oh, never mind. It's level 5. I thought it was level 8. I take it all back. Oh my god, it's really good. 4,000 BP and 2 stars. It has Moonblast and Fire Punch. All right, who is the first one in that said 8? Somebody said 8. It was JC Embry. All right, JC, you are my HM friend. Welcome to the team. Oh god, no. The nature screwed you? Yeah, true. Alright, we do not have a curse in Mount Moon, so we should be pretty in the clear to full clear this. Here we go. Evo JC, I'll do my best. I think the best thing we could do to this moveset is upgrade Thunder. Upgrade Thunder to, like, Shockwave, Thunderbolts, even Spark is fine. Any upgrade there would be so good. Air Cutter is serviceable, so I'm not too worried about it. We do not like Aguave berries. Yeah, it actually is really hard to Evo the Carp, I agree. That's why I think it'd be fun to offer the rare candy if you Evo it. That is better than the Iapapa berry, sure. So does anyone have any bright ideas how I can get a Grinch costume before Christmas? Because Amazon isn't the answer. At least not for a good looking one. I can get like a cheaper one. Maybe that's just what I have to do is get a cheaper one. Yeah, yeah, focus on that, Jay. I'll be here, man. Go focus on that. Steal one from the Who's? Cindy Lou Who? eBay Express shipping? Maybe, actually. You might be right. I will pay more. I'll happily pay more to get it. It's just I don't know where I'm gonna get it. I don't have a price range. I just want to get it. Chat gifted a lot of subs to do a Grinch cosplay stream. So no matter what it costs, I will get it. If somebody can find it that will ship to Canada by like in the next few days, then I will buy it. But I want a good one, though. That's the thing. Like, I want to get, like, a Jim Carrey one. DM me on Discord if you find one. Get a bunch of Elmer's glue and roll around in the grass. Gamer, I live in Canada. What grass? It's all snow. I don't really have any costume shops near me. Yeah, Etsy is slow. I saw a couple cool ones on Etsy, but usually Etsy is pretty slow. Good morning, Kahlua. We will get the full clear, chat. You believe? I believe. Only ships to America? Yeah, see, that's like kind of the problem I was having too, is I could find good ones, but they wouldn't deliver same day or next day to Canada. But if anyone in the chat can help me find that today, you're making my life a lot easier. I want to do it. Even, I guess, even if I have to get a cheap one, I just will. Because I guess it's better to do a stream with a cheap one than no stream, so. Woo, I just got a massive head rush. Thank you again for the 6 months at the start of stream, Darth, if you're still here. Thank you so much, dude. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess we could do a Gamba for the Evo. Do I have any mods in the chat so far yet? Stu, are you here? Actually, let me check. Poseidon or Smart, are you available to make a Gamba for the Evo? I do feel a little better this morning. I felt rough when I woke up, but once I got going, I felt better. I will probably run up and grab myself some Neocitrin on my first ad break. Yeah, happy Friday to you as well. Unfortunately, we can't get Dun sparse. It's true. I'm not paying $2,000. I should have maybe been more specific. Yeah, I do actually have an upper limit. I would spend a couple $100. Oh, was it? Oh, that's a cool win. Yeah, most of the ones I was looking at were about, like 150 to 200. I would go probably as high as 300 if I could get it like this week. But I don't think I'm not spending $2,000 on it. shipping? Too bad. Not like it's that heavy or anything. Depends where it's coming from. Da 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 dee. Soda pop, let's go. Big find. Yeah, we're kind of cooking here. Drizzle, thank you so much, Grieverd. The prizes on Brock, they were, I mean, I can show you. They were Take 2, Vitamins, and Potion Clairvoyance. I mean, all three of them were kind of equal. Like, we could have taken 2 Carbos, or even Clairvoyance would have been alright because we have Silphco that's cursed, but I don't know, I went for the high roll prize. I don't think we have Target in Canada. Good morning, Dragonite. We maybe used to. I don't know if we still do, though. I think we have Target equivalents. I don't believe in the fossil. Honestly, I just don't really think about it. Yeah, where I grew up, we had a Zellers. Did they go out of business? Order a high quality mask? Maybe. Yeah, that would be maybe a play. Like, get a good mask and just get a cheap outfit. If there's a good mask, yeah, I think that'd be a good way to do it. Who's having, who has work parties going on today? We had so many people in the chat yesterday that had a work party going on. I wonder who's got work parties today. Well, even if Salty ships it to me, I don't know, is it really gonna get here in time? The problem is Canada's been having like a lot of mail strikes and stuff in the last 2 months, so I don't even know if that's fully resolved yet. Work party on Sunday? Wait, are you supposed to, do you normally work weekends? Because if it was a work party on a Sunday and they were expecting me to go in, guess who would not be going in? I mean, if it got here, I would do it. I trust Salty with my address. Salty, I don't know if he's coming or not, but I was wondering if he was going to come visit me in January. He could just bring it with him. It's actually a pretty good spot. I'm going to lose my berry juice here, aren't I? Oh, really? Oh, that's really fascinating, Dagwood. Yeah, see, I would never in a million years go to a work party on a day that I was not working. Not happening. Couldn't pay me enough. Well, actually, you could. If you literally paid me, I probably would go. Because the way I see it, work parties work. Work party is not a party. Work party is work. You can't just tack party on the end of something and then make it a party, you know? Like, clean the bathroom party. It's not a party, you know? You're just cleaning the bathroom. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch party. Welcome, my friends, to the Twitch party. Oh, dude, I wouldn't go for $100. No, man. I would want at least a day's pay. Yeah, it does depend. I mean, yeah, there was only like 2 colleagues I had that I would literally go to hang out with, so. Getting paid for a 12-hour shift to go to the pub? Yeah, see, that's more my speed. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay, now that's something I would do. They flew you out to a city to go to a football game? That's actually insane. Mr. John knows how to party chat. Blazerly coming in with the Twitch Prime. Blazer, you're like 2 minutes too late. I probably would have named my HM friend after you. Thank you so much for the Prime, gamer. I hope you're having a great Friday. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
The juice procs at 50%, so we have exactly 2 HP.
Rampardos.
Rimpe! Does Mr. John have a link? You'll have to ask Mr. John. Alright, I think we're gonna get the full clear here. You know what the bigger question is are we going to save the berry juice? That'd be a nice save. Comerica Park is beautiful, I've been there. No way. No, my berry! Ah, rats. Lynx grew to level 29. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Alright, oh good. The very last trainer had Flame Body. I'm glad we saved that till the end. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we need to discuss this as a team because I, Crozwords, think that the answer is completely obvious. Which prize would you take, though? I'll give you guys 10 seconds. Let's see how many of you get it right. Sody pop, oh, sody pop. Correct, chat. You are all correct. The answer is elixir. Thank you. Very, very important elixir right there. You all were right. Good job. BP to the max. Kahlua understands. Oh no, I'm not yelling today. I'm not yelling today. Whoever just kicked off the hype train, let's go. They did it in silence, behind the scenes. Woo! Woo! All aboard! Crozzy Crosborn. You know what? We never actually spam the Crozzy Crosborns for hype trains. Every day, I'm disappointed. We hit a hype train and I'm just immensely disappointed in you. Because the Crozzy Crosborn is probably one of my best emotes that never gets used. Scambros, Psywave, and Pickle. Yeah, see, dude, look how good that emote is. The Crozzy Crosborn goes crazy. Thank you for the hype train. If you guys want to hop in with a new Twitch emote, 100 bits or more. All right, you ready to go? Rival time. You smell that, chat? Salty farted. I cannot cancel that again. Practicing. I need to like look up all of the good Grinch lines so I could just say them all stream. It is dooming its desire on me. What would be a fun... What would be a fun Gamba to run for the evolution, chat? Yo, what's up, Brick? Queen, good morning. Drizzle is great. The counter comes out with Drizzle to help me out with my Thunders. That's not ideal, though. I guess we could Thunder it. Hate, 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 double hate. Loathe entirely. See, pretty good, right? Can you tell I've watched the movie a few times? Holy shiza, that thing is good attack. Did I win with the bunny? I did not win with the bunny. Called the Grinch song a diss track and kind of wait, what? Wait, what works? I don't even know what you're talking about. We do actually have a curse on this segment, and we only need 2 levels for the Evo. Yeah, Vigoroth, is that what Salty's Ace was? Yeah, that sucks. Salty's Ace is fast with no defense, though, so it'll outspeed me, probably. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-doo-da. Good morning and good afternoon. Now that we're like finally kind of rolling here, chat, I just want to welcome you all to the stream. Happy Friday, everyone. This is around the time of the year where I actually start getting excited for Christmas. We got about, what, a week and a bit to go? A week and a bit till Christmas. I'm starting to feel, you know, the energy, the vibes. I hope you all had a great week. Welcome to the weekend. Thanks for coming to hang out with me today. Let's get a Gamba going. Let's see here. We got... Oh my god. Look at our top 4. 3, 5, 7, 9%. Don't give me Furfrou. Don't give me a cow. There's a Mega. Chat, thank you for the level 1 hype train for the stream. Thank you. We can get Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, we would Evo again, baby, yeah. The suit is waiting. We can actually roll partner Eevee or whatever. 0.1% chance. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing for a Gamba. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, we have a 2-minute Gamba. I will put up a poll on YouTube as well. Let's make this one hit 50k, chat, all right? 50k Gamba. Get your Gambas in. How many legs, YouTube? 4, 2, or other? Get your polls in. 2 minutes. You think it's gonna be a low punny again? That'd be pretty funny. I hope it's not, though. Yeah, there's some really good ones and also some really bad ones. How many legs does Machamp have? I don't know, you have to Gamba and find out. Although I can't get Machamp anyways. How many legs are, I didn't actually think of that. We're just gonna go with presumed legs. So even if I can't see all the legs, I will award the amount of legs that we think it has on this Gamba and this Gamba only. Gamba's at 37,000 and it's closing in a second. We've got 43% of people saying 2 legs on YouTube, 14% saying 4, and 43% saying other. Diddly 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 ba ba da da. This is a Scamba? You just wing it? Alright, good luck! Alright, we also have a curse here. I kind of forgot about that. Here we go. We have the curse of high oh my god. All of a sudden that elixir is looking pretty good, isn't it, chat? Holy shit, I didn't even consider. I'll be honest. Sometimes I do consider this. I didn't even consider it. But we did take an elixir. Yeah, look how bad that hurts. That actually is so rough. We took an elixir. We're okay. We are okay. Barely. We're gonna be air cuttering off the start, I guess. Yeah, it's just right at the start. It halves your PP. We only have a little PP now. No, Kahlua. It's a little PP. It's a pretty rough one, but we took the elixir, right? We unknowingly played around it. We got 2 moves at 32, actually. Oh, you mean the one and then for Evo? I don't think getting a move on Evo is guaranteed. Is it John? I don't think so. Some Mons evolve and don't get moves. I'm almost certain of that. It's true, Showery. I'm like Neo. I'm the Neo of Roguemon. Take the blue pill, Croz. Glass rolls the sub dice, rolls an 8. Yeah, it's halved based on the max, Parsifal. Yeah, is that not clear? Maybe I should add that in. Yeah, because if I click like Brick Break, for example, you can see my max PP is still 15. It also rounds down. Maybe rounding down was too penalizing? I forget. We did talk about it many moons ago. Maybe would it be more balanced if... I was thinking if we made it more like the speed curse, where you lost a percentage, a random percentage of your PP. Like maybe if it was random, you lose between 25 and 75% or something. It's a pretty rough curse most of the time. I don't know if that's better. Maybe it's worse. 40 and 60? I don't know. A random spite? We do have a curse that's similar to that, actually. Maybe it's just fine the way it is. Maybe I don't need to change it. It's probably fine. It makes you think about your moves, which is the point, and it kind of, in situations where it's possible, it makes you plan ahead. Please don't miss. Gamer, I am so sick of everything 5-packing me all the time. God damn. What up, Lemon? Yeah, Dunsparce. We're about to Evo, actually. My Brick Break brings other boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than... Carib risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 15. Good morning, Carib. How are you today? This is this is literally the worst place that you can get high pressure. Because often it's random whether or not you have PP healing. And if you full clear Mount Moon, you're not guaranteed the elixir. But I will say that 9 times out of 10, if I have 0 PP healing, maybe 9's high, I don't know. Most of the time, when I don't have PP healing and I full clear Mount Moon, I take an elixir. My daily 15? Is that what you always roll? Hey, it could be worse. Joe always rolls 11. 15's actually a good roll. Yeah, high pressure is a really bad curse, yeah. Is this enough to Evo? It might be. I'm gonna thunder this one. I missed. You know what would be an interesting one for this run that I would consider is booster shot accuracy on Thunder. Make it 80 accuracy and maybe we're cooking. Stab headbutt would be an interesting discussion. Actually, let's get the Evo first. Let's not mess around here. We're about to Evo, right? Oh, God. Oh. Delandros! What up, man? Good morning. Ow. Don't you dare. I am actually just not going to risk a miss right now. Thank God. Okay. I feel a little better this morning. Generally, I start like up here, and then as the day goes on, I do this. But yeah, I got up at 7. I felt like garbage, and then once I got up out of bed, had a coffee, got the kids to school, whatever, I felt better. So, pick a pack of pickled peppers? No thank you. Stu, what's up, dude? Good morning. How are you today? Thank you for the Sandstream chip, Teddy Ursa. Alright. Don't be mad, okay? I'm gonna do the content thing. I have my ads coming up in 2 minutes. I'm going to run my ads, let the evolution happen. And I'm gonna go get myself some Neo Citron. Whoops, I just gave it away. What? Lynx is evolving! Alright, let me run my ads. And I'll be right back. Do not give me partnership Eevee. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, we got Stab Air Cutter now, right? That's a good thing. Probably. And our biggest gain was, in fact, speed. No, it doesn't Evo again because of Megas. I mean, that's a pretty good Evo. That is also 2 legs. Yeah, 2 legs. Lynx can't cope, it wants out. Dude, is that like a Giga low roll? That had to have been a low roll. That must have been a low roll, right? $479? What is done to Sparse? Dun Sparse's. What is the BST there? Isn't it like 540 or something? 520? So 520 subtract 52 is 47. Dude, this is like the lowest thing I could have got. Come on. Throw me a freaking bone. I have one with worse. You know what? It's still a really good Mon. It's still like an S tier Mon, I think. It's a little slow, but. It's literally the low. My dog just barked, sorry. I didn't realize she was outside. Dude, I would kill for, yeah, Pidgeot's got some mad flow, right? Do we Elixir here for the XP? Or do I leave early? Probably Elixir. 468 would have been the lowest, right? But is there a Pokemon that falls in that range, though? I don't actually know if there's a Pokemon that falls in that range. Mousehold and Chinchino were 470. Okay, so there were 2 that were lower. But we did pick up Stab Air Cutter, which is a good pickup, yeah. We couldn't have got Stantler. Stantler's 455. So that wouldn't have worked. Or 465, you're right. Yeah, maybe that was on the low end. I mean, we could check. I'm kind of curious now, actually. Notebook. Pokemon? What the hell was I again? Oh yeah, Dunsparce. Okay, Dunsparce. That would have been a bad one too. 480, above 500, below 500. Above 500 on the nose, below, above 5 on the nose, below 490, I think. Below 45, below 480. Above, there actually was a lot that were below. We got the 1.77 on page 3. Why couldn't it have been right here, man? Why couldn't we have had you? There were a lot of misses. Now that I'm looking at it, there were quite a few misses. Becoming Beware would have been interesting, right? Oops, I should have healed. Nice. Hit the move, dude! Holy God. I actually have a lava cookie and a heal powder here. I think I'd rather save my heals. I'm gonna use the heal powder. Actually, I'm gonna use the lava cookie. If this confuses me with Signal Beam, I'm riding. Salty, good morning, brother. Christmas cookies! My brick brings all the boys to the yard. If I... Come on, man. One time. Okay, just don't hit yourself in confusion links. Thank you! Oh. Well, we don't have the luxury of time. I just like to keep notes in case they show up again, Weinstein. That way I know how to approach them, like how to attack into them in the future, if I want to go physical or special, etc. Welcome in. Well, we go for it. We're the best. I do not want to lose my Pidgeot this early, okay? I've barely got to know it. You know, we're becoming acquainted. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you. I suck. No. So the tracker, that part of the tracker is just like a note-taking aspect. Yeah, so this is a roguelike that I've developed, and there are ways to increase your stats and stuff from prizes, but no, this part of the tracker right here is just me taking notes. That's all it is. No, it was actually a really cool suggestion somebody had for Roguemon. Would be like, because I do like the like craft your Pokemon aspect of the challenge. And somebody suggested, like, after you do X, Y, and Z, you actually can increase your IVs or, like, increase your stats in certain ways. And it's an interesting take on the roguelike perspective of the challenge. Not one I'm going to do, but I did like the idea. Oh, did you actually, Jesus Works? Oh, wow. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Yep, there's a IV prize. It's called Hyper Training. Really cool. Ah, screw it. Save Bill! You know what'd be funny? We should actually make Bill a Mr. Mime. I could change him from a Clefairy to a Mr. Mime. Have you considered, Croz? Yeah, the most common thing I get asked, I won't be changing the thresholds. It is possible to win with low BST Pokemon. I've proven it. I've tested it. Multiple people have done it. In fact, I plan to do it on this seed, so buckle up. We're gonna win with 479 right now. Watch this. Or from human into a Mr. Mime. That'd be really funny. That'd actually be really funny, Stu. He's just like, I have a dream of being a mime. Can you put me into the mime machine? Punched in the face. Yeah, that'd be like a dark story, actually. Everybody's just after my mom. Everyone's thirsty for Croz mom. Exactly, dude, winning with low BST feels insane. I was so jacked up on that mime win. I could leave now and save the citrus berry. Hold on here. Antidote, nice. Black belt. Do I want to save this citrus? Dude, is the citrus berry worth 3 trainers? Because, like, okay, hear me out. If I was in the situation where I was forced to use a potion for 3 trainers, I'd probably just leave, right? So we have 3 trainers left and I get a citrus berry? I think we saved the citrus. I think we're done. I think leaving right now is actually an interesting little play. I think we're gonna do it. Or, wait, I could fight the trainers that only have 1 Pokemon. And if we one-shot them, we get to save it as well, right? Because it doesn't, in this gen, it doesn't proc at the beginning of the fight. So I could actually fight the trainers that only have 1 Mon. This guy right here is a level 24. No, I had to use the elixir to finish the thing. You know what? Let's go for it. No, there's no bonus for full clearing. The bottom of the tracker turns green if there's a bonus. And then this guy right here has 1 Pokemon as well. And by the way, this is a new tracker feature. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll keep promoting it for a little while. You can actually use your mouse in ROGUEMON to click on trainers to see how many Mons they have. So if I click on this guy, I can see he has a level 24. So I have not fought this guy right here. He's got 2 level 21, so we don't want to fight him. And then if we go over here, this trainer right here has 2 level 20s. So either way, I'd be losing my citrus berry. Probably not worth it. I'm gonna save my citrus. What's up, Metal? Yeah, I like this play a lot, chat. Now, be honest. Would you have done that exact same play, or would you have kept fighting? I don't even know if it's right or not. By the way, I just think it's a cool play. We got 1 extra fight. We got 1 extra fight of EVs, and we didn't lose our citrus berry out of that. That was cool. Misty Gamba. Never been here before, but got a gift and wanted to say thank. Oh, welcome in, Kobo. Good to meet you. We're doing a challenge I created. It's called ROGUEMON. If you like Pokemon, or you like roguelikes, you're probably gonna really like it here. I'll show you a little bit, actually, since I have a moment while the Gamba runs. So basically, this is a 1 Pokemon challenge where you try to beat the whole game with 1 Mon without fainting. If you faint, you start over. Every run starts as a baby or a base evolution Pokemon, like a Cleffa, Pichu, Eevee, Squirtle, etc. And whenever you beat a gym, you get prizes like this. So we could have taken like 2 vitamins and a potion. I ultimately chose this one, which was Choose 2. And you can see it's in the top left-hand corner here. So if I click on it, What this allows me to do is instead of getting 1 prize when I beat Misty, I'm actually going to get 2 prizes, which is really cool. There's also a curse system where random segments of the game have detrimental effects that sort of hurt your ability to succeed. Our next curse will be on Route 8, so that's not for a while, but an example of a curse is this. On Route 3, we had the curse of Heavy Fog, where all combatants have -1 accuracy, so yeah. Something I put about 2 years of dev time in, and lots of people have helped out along the way. It's, yeah, really popular and really fun, so anyway, there you go. Maybe I was talking to dead air. Oh no, he's still here! Alright, perfect. That's how I ended up here too, but I watched Salty play A2 the other day and it seemed really fun. Oh, dude, yeah. Listen, I hound Salty all the time. I'm like, dude, just be a Roguemon streamer. But he doesn't listen. Salty is the most determined person I've ever met in my life. And he will beat Super Kaizo today. Probably. And devilishly good looking, I might add. Salty will never catch up to Powa. Because Powa plays faster. Who did I win Ground and Dark with? I didn't win Ground yet. I won Rock. I won Dark with... I don't remember, actually. You can do !PB in the chat, and you can see who I won with. !PB. Alright, here we go. If we beat Misty, we will get another prize, so hopefully that works out. There's a 1,000 gift sub option? Yeah, dude. Wouldn't that be insane, Desix? You should click it. Just see what it does. I'm kidding. They added 1K back? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, I worked on it for a long time, but it's only been around, for the better part of a year or so, I'd say, publicly. We've got a lot of really cool things coming, like, we're gonna do the physical special split, and moves up to Gen 5 and abilities. That's coming. We have leaderboards coming, like a web-based hosted leaderboard system. And lots of people are really excited for that. We've got Soul Link, like you can actually connect to people and play coming. That's really exciting. Lots of cool things. Anyway, yeah, by watching and being here, everyone here is supporting its growth, and yeah, thank you guys for being here. Da 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 da. Oh, dude, I've been cooking. I've been cooking, dude. I've been cooking since I've been 32 years old. I've got like a whole vision. It's only like, right now we're tip of the iceberg, and it's already getting really popular. It's only gonna snowball from here. All right. Have we seen any water Pokemon yet? I don't think so, right? No. So Misty's got to have 2 vanilla Pokemon, basically, for this to work out. You want to hype it up and thrust your dumpers or hump your thrusters in the chat? You know what to do. Here we go. Dude, what the... Dude, okay. Those of you that were here yesterday, Misty literally led the fight with a Psyduck yesterday. What in the hell, dude? The exact same thing. All right, I'm clicking Thunder. I don't care. That's 1 water Pokemon for the Gamba. That is 2 water Pokemon on the back-to-back. The believers have taken it, chat. Prediction blue hats. Oh, you want a piece of my carp? You want a piece of this? Get moonblasted. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Oh, we got this Bidef drop, let's go. Or special attack drop. Chat, please join me. Croz07's in the chat for JC Embry. I'm so sorry. I'm about to sell you out. Oh, that is overkill. Oh no, Embry is everywhere. Oh my god, I feel fucking awful. Oh shit. Oh no. Anyways, as we were. He died doing what he loved. He died doing what he loved. 2 down. Three down, chats. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. 3 to go. Get lasered, fool. Get lasered on, fool. It's trying to hide. It's like, oh my god! Quick! Use camouflage, you idiot. Brick break in the face. Boy, boy! Dude, literally like vanilla Misty here. Just like so many water Pokemon. Enemy trainers cannot have shinies yet. Did you know that's actually something that is on my dev list? Is to give enemy trainers shinies, rare shinies that have max IVs or something? It's on the dev list. Soon. TM. Alright, we get 100 to our HP cap. We also get this TM, which we have to decide on right now. Withdraw, no thank you. 100 cap, this just means I can hold more heals. Those of you that are new, so in Roguemon you have a cap limit to the amount of heals you're allowed to hold in your bag at any given time. Naturally, as you progress through the game, you get more cap space. So for beating Misty, we get 100 additional cap to hold more heals. That's what this is. That'd be a really cool curse idea, Metal, once we actually make that. Like the shiny segment or something. That's actually, can you actually suggest that, Metal, so I don't forget about it? I legitimately really like that idea. Alright, let's actually talk. Shit, I'm so sorry. Odds, can I get a photo, please? Sorry about that, I didn't mean to click that button. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, okay? Dude, I just freaking work here. Do you want to speak to management? Like, I'm just an employee of the stream, alright? God damn it. What a rookie. Alright, chat, what do we take here? Can I get a mod to make a poll, please? Let's actually talk about this. You thought God Dice got rolled? Nope, no God Dices today yet. Dices? Die? God die. So we have pick 2, yeah. We can choose 2 of these prizes. Now you guys might be like, what the hell is this? Well, this, chat, is a nature mint. We can choose a nature, any nature we want. Now, I think I know what nature I want. It's alright, you can still just do a vanilla one, and we'll do the top two in the poll. So, nobody is suggesting prize number 1. You know what? You guys are so right. This is how I know I have the most intelligent community on Twitch. Because look at the chatters. They're popping off. The chat knows that we should definitely take Nature Mint, Super Potion, Status Heal, and an Ether. We don't have any PP heals right now, chat. We have 0 PP. Nothing in the PP department. My whole life, I've just never had, I mean, sorry, that took a dark turn. I gotta go. Yeah, this is really good. All right. So let's take the Super Pot, the Status Heal, and the Ether. We'll take a Paraheal. And you see now we get our second, see the choose 2 prize left? We still get another prize. I already know what nature to take here. Do you guys know? Give me your nature suggestions. What, if you're me, what are you doing here? Because I color keyed and it's not perfect. Yeah, what are you minusing though? Give me your plus and your minus. I want to know if you guys are thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Now you might be wondering what our weaknesses are. We are weak to ice, rock, and electric. If that influences your decision. Correct, chat. You are all correct. This is what I'm doing. We're going Nature Mint. I'm going plus speed because we are too slow. And we're only weak to rocks. There's not that many rock moves in this generation. The only thing we're really worried about is Rock Slide. So I'm minusing my defense. We get ourselves a new Pokemon. Oh, baby! Oh, Lynx! You're looking mighty attractive there, buddy. Anyway, back to the game. Hey, Misty.
I'm gonna steal your bike, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, where are you going? What are you doing? What? Cross found a bicycle. Chat. Book it! Let's go. All right, man, we got a lot of things to sort out here. All right, we got some decisions to make. So this is what's called the buy phase. You can trade your heals for other heals. This is everything that's in my bag up here. This is everything that's in the shop down here. If you click something up here, it goes as credit into the shop. Huge shoutouts to Smart for this goated system we invented. Made my vision way more attractive than even I thought it was cool. How many rock moves? Quite a bit. There's like Rock Wrecker and shit. We got 1 burn, 1 poison, 1 para. That's probably just fine. I think we save the drinks in case we get Cooler Bag later. I think we just leave it like this. Take a full heal. There we go. I could upgrade to 4 supers. I'm gonna play for Cooler Bag though, Stu, right now, anyways. Brand you as a thief? I forget, she does say something. Have you walked back in before, Unknown? She actually does have dialogue if you go talk to her again. I don't know if you guys have done this, but I mean, Alien did think of this. TM03 teaches you, wait, it's you! Where's my bike? Quick, skedaddle chat, get out of here. Alright, this is the cleansing phase. So think of your bag as like a temporary holding space for your items that you can get as prizes. We gotta get rid of everything here, so. Everything that's not an HP heal, a PP heal, or a status heal. Held items are allowed, Kobo, but you gotta win them as prizes. So everything is prize-based, basically. The only thing that always stays in your bag is HP heals, PP heals, and status heals. You are allowed other things in your bag as you progress through the game, but you'll have unlocked them from a prize, from beating a gym, or like full clearing a segment or something. The tracker will hold your hand. The tracker always tells you what to do next. So, as an example, it is a rule in Roguemon that everything under 500 BST is allowed to use a Shell Bell. Shell Bell is the best prize you can get if you're under 500 BST, so. Any tips to style my hair like yours? Yeah, just age till about 40 years old, and then stop caring about yourself. It just sort of happens naturally. Yo, Leo, thank you for the 35 watch streak. I mean, it's working? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You also probably need about 2 children. Oh, if you throw in, like, neglecting to shower for a day or two, dude, it really just puts the icing on the cake. I didn't call nobody out. Listen, it's your own insecurities. I'm fine with it. I just embrace it, you know? The strategy is do everything with the utmost confidence and nobody will judge you. Croz is in his 20s? He absolutely is not. Croz is old as shit. Don't let the backward hat fool. Oh my god. Jesus works! Oh my god. Dude, Jesus. Jesus, you're not supposed to be sniping people. We were just getting to know Lemon, and now they're dead. Never to be seen. Whatever. Thank you for the gift sub. If you want to add a type to my wheel, let me know, Jesus. Enjoy the month of ad-free, Lemon.
War turtle! War turtle! War turtle!
I voiced that. That was good, right? Water A3 to the Q? Alright. You got it, gamer. Water A3 to the Q. Or to the wheel. Where's my wheel? Water A3. There you go. J-Wake, welcome back. I always like to ask Lemon, since it's your first time having a sub in my channel, I want you to go into my emotes and choose your favorite one. Let's see what it is. Chat, what do you think? What do you think Lemon's gonna choose? What do you think Lemon's gonna choose here? dump. The dump? Oh my god, hump and dump are favorites. Rain, maybe? The jam? You guys think the jam? The love? The hype? Oh my god, I have no idea. Lemon, what's your favorite? Scam? You know what never gets chosen, chat, and I'm so sad about it, is Sid. Cross Sid is such a good one. Never, it's always the neglected child, you know, the middle child. You like the Gengar? Nice. Braw's luck is yours, Kobo? That's a good one. Hey, we got Drizzle up. Might as well Thunder. Yeah, that's fair. I know in dark mode they don't, but it is what it is. I'm fine with it. I think my Cross dude is really cool, and I'm not changing it just because dark mode exists. Sorry. The last one, judging by my attempts, probably Dragon. Although it is probably my most attempted, so I don't know. Probably Steel, maybe? Cross Chatter? Dude, Cross Chatter is actually really good. Come to YouTube, we have the PP Max. I'm so upset at Twitch for not letting that be an emote. My guess is Psychic. Psychic sucks. Psychic is pretty hard, but it's ultimately not too bad. I mean, the things that it's weak to don't have super high-powered moves for the most part, so. Good morning, Warlord. It does have bad evos, that's true. Overall. Flamethrower? Give me that. Ow, my god, okay. I don't really want to lose my citrus berry, but it's good that we have the citrus berry from earlier. Psychic does have pretty good starters. That is fair, yeah. There are also some high BSD options, like the CAD and... I really like this bird a lot. I mean, we did low roll the Evo like crazy, but I really, really like. That's not true, I just don't run them unless they're really good. Growl. Thunder. My ads are coming up in 3 minutes here, chat. I might as well run those right now so everyone is back in time for the boat, because we love a good boat ride around here. One's in the chat if you like a good motorboat ride. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Wait, did I already grab these? Whoops. Nest Ballington. Rouge Stone, that evolves red Pokemon. Lumberry, nice, good pickup. Lapaberry, also a good pickup. Let's go, nice. So, I know Ice Beam's super effective here, but I'm trying to play to fight all the trainers, which in Roguemon is interesting, because you want to preserve some of your PP. Sometimes I overdo that, admittedly. But also it helps me test. Like, this is higher BST, so I'm fine to click Ice Beam, but... you can only, yeah, it's like Ironmon where you only battle trainers. That is an Ironmon similarity, yes. You only battle through trainers. The similarities, there are a few similarities with Ironmon. The most predominant ones are you only battle trainers. Trainers have an XP increase, or sorry, like a level increase, a percentage level increase, and the item pickups are all random and stay in your bag and stuff. There are some differences there, but oh, I guess, and it's a single Pokemon, single death challenge. Nice. I think those are like the main three. I can't think of another one. Overall, they're pretty different. Missing back-to-back Thunders is crazy. Never three, right? There we go. Change Everstones to Rouge Stones? That's actually kind of funny, too. That'd be like a lore accurate meme. I'm not gonna do that, but I do like that it's funny. So in Roguemon, though, you'll notice how in Ironmon you can go back to the Pokemon Center after every single fight, which also means you can just click your best move in every single fight. That's not true in Roguemon. In Roguemon, you have to do the entire segment, which is outlined right here in the tracker. You have to do all of these fights in one go before using the Pokemon Center. If you go to the Pokemon Center, you can no longer fight the trainers anymore. Here goes my citrus, that's okay. And you also forfeit items if you do that too. Check Diglett K pivot? No, I'm good. There's no point. It'll just be a random normal Pokemon. And there's no pivoting in Roguemon. Wait! We started this run with Quick Attack. That's actually really funny. This does actually have value, but I won't take it. I won't add Smart AI to trainers. I don't find Smart AI very interesting, if I'm being honest with you. Because in some ways, I don't know how to say this properly. In some ways, Smart AI is more predictable and less enjoyable, I think. Like, I played a lot of Super, and basically, like, the fate of your Mon is already set in stone because of the Smart AI. Because it'll just spam the best move every time. Where in Roguemon, if you get hit with a move that could kill you, there's always a chance on not Smart AI it doesn't click it again, right? So there's always like that little glimmer of hope. I won't add smart AI to Roguemon. That won't happen. I think it adds a more variety. It adds more variety to the viewing experience. More RNG, which is good. It's good RNG because it increases the probability your run stays alive, basically. And gives you things you can do to play around it, too. It gives you plays where it's kind of just like a casino in Super. If a mon's gonna kill you, it kills you. That's it. Oh, Yeah, I agree with that, Ninja. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think smart AI is good to have in the game on boss trainers. That was always a really good thing Kaizo had, and that is something that Roguemon also does. Because you want the boss trainers to feel like boss trainers. You want them to feel like they are out for blood, like they are here to end your run. You know? Cutthroat. Yeah, that is my opinion. Now, not everybody shares that opinion, but that's my opinion. Barty, nice to see you, man. And the boss trainers are supposed to be the best of the best, right? No, Ascension 4 and Ascension 5 are going to be hard as balls, but it won't be for that reason. They're going to be really fun, though. I'm actually kind of looking forward to having them there, but I don't want you guys to get too excited. We're a long ways away from that. The game is still in its infancy, and we have a lot of cool things that we're currently working on, so those will all come first. Now, you want, like, just as an example, let me give you, like, I'm not doing this, but let me give you, like, a cool example of something I could do, right? What if we took, like, boss trainers from other games, right? And then added them as random encounters into Roguemon. Like, say you're just waltzing on through Route 8 or something, right? You're halfway through your run, you exit the tower, you walk into Route 8, and Claire, right? The Dragon Master from Heart Gold Soul Silver or whatever, just comes waltzing out as a random encounter, and you have a random boss fight. A random smart AI boss fight. Like, we could do that. I'm not going to do that, but like, that is something we could do, right? And that'd be interesting. I had that thought. I was like, that'd be interesting. That'd be a fun way to like add some like niche variety or whatever, but I've never played. I've never played Emerald Rogue. I have no idea what Emerald Rogue is. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I know what it is. I don't know how it works. Is there Gen 4 Rougemon in the works? Not that I'm aware of. Cynthia jump scare? Dude, Cynthia just coming out of nowhere as a random encounter? Dude, that'd be so hype though, right? It'd be fun. If it was handled as a curse? Honestly, yeah, like, I could totally see that. That'd be a fun way to do it. That'd be a fun curse. Legit, that'd be a fun curse. Yeah, like, dude, these are the ideas I have. Like, I've had a lot of ideas like that. It's just like, I can't make my wish list too effing long, you know? Like, I got a lot of things that are gonna make the game really cool that are already being worked on, but Yeah, so long story short, Jack, there's a decomp for Heart Gold Soul Silver for Natdex that has been years in the making. It's not very close. I did find a version of Heart Gold that has Natdex, but it doesn't have a randomizer that would be compatible with it. So we'd have to rebuild the randomizer, and that's a really big job. So, is it a possibility in the future? Yeah, certainly. Is it going to happen soon? Absolutely not. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Heart Gold, and I wish it... Just so you guys know, Roguemon could work in Heart Gold already. We actually just need to make a tracker extension for it, which is also a big job. But it wouldn't have Natdex. That's the caveat. Cameo Curse. I like that name, actually, Ninja. That's a cool name. The Cameo Curse. Random boss fights. And, like, the sprites exist for these. Like, Gen 3 sprites for all these other bosses or gym leaders is available. Just to give you an idea of another idea that never really came to fruition, would be, like, say you went... We thought about having, I thought about having, like, gym-specific curses in the past, and I'm not even, like, fully past that idea yet, where, like, you go into Misty's gym and Misty has a specific curse for her gym only. That would be cool. Also, we could randomize the gym leader that's in there and have different curses for different water gym badges. So maybe you fight another water, I can't think of one off the top of my head, like another water gym leader from another game. You go into Misty's gym, but it's not Misty. It's that gym leader, and they have a new curse. Like that'd be kind of cool too. There's so many like cool things you could do. I don't know. I could go any direction. I'm just sort of focusing on the. I'm focusing on the ones we're currently working on. Wallace, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to think of Wallace. It wasn't coming to my brain. Da dee 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 dee. I think honestly the best thing for the game mode right now will be both the leaderboard and the like max version of Roguemon. I think both of those things will bring a lot of attention to the game mode. And that'll be the point where I start like really advertising it. I haven't even really advertised it at all. The only thing I've done is play it and had other streamers play it. I literally haven't advertised. Let's go ahead and put on I have 2 Paraheals. Let's put on the Cherry Berry. It's also the most likely status that we'll get. I will use a Zinc, actually. That's a good medicine for us. How does the leaderboard work? I've made a point system. That will happen every time you start a run. And whenever you finish your run, your score will be uploaded to a server. And then it'll be posted to a leaderboard that'll be sortable by time, typing, attempts, etc. So you can like compare yourself to other people. It'll be really cool. Pretty close to working, I think. Yeah, the leaderboards is gonna be huge. Salty's ace is 28. It's a Vigoroth that was very fast. I'm kind of worried about it. Yeah, sounds good. See you, Kobo. This thing had a lot of HP, so I'm gonna click Thunder. Nope, no extra credit for that. You'll get extra points for things like full clears or beating gyms. Oh my god, you have a tract? I'm in love with a little monkey thing. What do you mean I lost again? I was trying to resist the urge to say this, but I will just say it. Like, all of these cool ideas are just literally possible because you guys show up every day for me, alright? Like, as long as I have an audience here, I can keep making cool shit. And I have so much fun doing it, so... If I can stream till I'm 60 years old and keep making fun and new, interesting things, I'm gonna do it. So. Will I make it to 60? Probably not, but like, I'm gonna have a good time in the meantime, so. I love you guys, thank you for showing up every day. I've gotten good at turning off my view counts, but chat's always so active, and you guys keep me coming back, so. Alright, Sergi Poo. Give me my badge boost on speed, pretty please. It'll actually bring me up to 2x my level. Would be good. Are you actually serious, Busby? That's fucking crazy, man. I mean, that would mean a lot to me. I'd have a tough time accepting that, though. Woo-wee! I'm your go-to daytime stream? Oh, thank you, Reed. Yeah, I've kind of, I don't want to say transition to daytime streaming. It's just, with my kids at the age they are right now, it actually just is a little easier that I stream in the daytime when nobody's here. Because in the evenings, my kids are usually still awake when I'm starting now, because they're staying up later. It's not the same as when they were toddlers. Or like when they were infants, I guess is the better word. I can't exactly, you know. Oh, dude, Phil's awesome. Yeah, Phil rating the other day was incredible. He brought a lot of new eyes to the challenge. It was really nice of him. He's a really good guy, man. You never, like, even before you meet somebody, you just know your personality is gonna mesh with them. Phil was that for me. Like, I've been watching his stream for, I don't even know, man, like fucking 10 years or something. Like, I knew if I ever met Phil, it was just gonna be a vibe. Like, we were just gonna hang out. So we went, we had some ramen, we shot the shit for like 2 hours. And it was just like, it was like he was my best friend for my entire life, you know? Like, just the easiest conversation. No, 5 months only, what now? In person? A while ago. I wonder if Aircutter... Actually, let's just put it away. I'm gonna eat a bit of damage here to test this Pokemon in case it comes up again. Yeah. We had chatted over the course of, you know, the last 10 years in his stream. He knew who I was, but we never actually like, talked. Oh my god, I nailed it on the first try. Yuli, good morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Alright, Surge, I would like my badge boost, please. I've only stayed sane through being out of work for this injury and surgery, so worth it to me. Dude, I just love having you around, Busby, honestly, man. I'm really pleased I met you, and you're a cool dude. You don't have to do that. I just love having you here, man. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a Gamba up. Sorry, chat. My bad. Thank you, mods, for setting up a Gamba. Oh, nice, dude. Drizzle, huge. I've got a bunch of soup in my fridge upstairs, and yeah, you know what? I would go for some soup. I'd go for some soup. Can't really eat it while I'm streaming, though. Probably have to get a sandwich at some point. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Nobody ever believes in me, Kahlua. I'm used to it. This thing, wow, it has no HP, but it's really, really defensively strong. Oh my god. If that thing ever picks up Thunder, we're cooked. Mods, keep here the Gamba, please. TM34 is Endeavor. No, thank you. All right, we got ourselves a new prize here, chat. What do you think? 50 more cap, 1 additional status cap, and we get... It's gotta be Special Insight, right? We are only 479 BST. It literally has to be Special Insight. This is like a no-brainer. We already have a stacked bag. The vitamins are a little tempting because I'd like to buff up my speed a little more. But I think this is just way too powerful on this mod. Yeah, we are low BST. It's just way too good. Yeah, it's actually just way too good. All right. I think we're just chilling. I don't think I need to touch this at all. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, the nature is helping with the speed. It is, yeah. I'm kind of surprised this isn't a 5-star Pokemon. Aren't you? Like, doesn't it look like it should be 5 stars? Defense is a little low? It might be Illuminate, but I mean, Illuminate's just a nothing ability. Doesn't do anything. I don't know what all the star system tracks, I'll be honest. Right now we also kind of need to prioritize getting some PP heals would be really good. Do we even have any right now? We have an ether and a lepaberry. That's okay, but like it's not gonna be enough to full cure Silph-Co. Oh my god! Thank you. I got a special delivery of a sandwich. Crozwife making a bid for best wife of the year. Yeah, she's off work today. Derek, she's not here. You don't have to suck up. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe she is here. I don't know. Backwards hat? I'm locked in, Whiskey. Want me to turn around? I'm gonna do the mandatories and go get my items, I think. So this is above my BSD, so Special Insight tells me it has Sticky Hold. Nice. Really good sandwich. Of course, this seed I don't need a rogue stone, they're just showing up everywhere. We're doing really good, Jay. I mean, this run has a lot of promise. Da doo 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 doo. What's up, Tebow? Good afternoon, dude. Actually, we could probably just backtrack now, right? Well, yeah, let's just do it. You know what I've never noticed until now is this game doesn't show you the amount of PP you have, or does it? Oh, it does on the right. You know what? I've literally never looked there. I've become so reliant on the tracker. I didn't even notice that. All right. I think Erica is the last stop for booster shot, right? So if I am gonna keep Thunder, I would up its accuracy to 80. I don't want to drop it because our coverage is just so insane. Imagine like just a flex prize where you're like a VR full clear, where you're just so convinced you're going to win that you just make your Pokemon shiny. Just a complete flex prize. Make your Pokemon shiny for the Elite Four. Yeah, it's been a really cool run. Make it shiny, but you lose a heal. Wait, why would you have to lose a heal? Best move at 44? I mean, Drill Peck or Thunderbolt, and I'm popping off. I don't really want to change my moveset at all. I would consider Fire over Thunder, I guess. bone meringues there. Makes your mom shiny? My mom's already shiny. She gave birth to me Sunday. Wait, I missed the trainer over here. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I didn't. Don't have to apologize for that stuff, Busby. You should take your kid out again. I'm just here, man. I'm just vibing. I'm having a good day today. It's so good, right, Pirate? Yeah, I don't know why Illuminate would subtract a score, though, because it doesn't do anything. I mean, sure, there can be negative abilities, but this isn't a negative, it's just a nothing, right? It should be a 0. So maybe it's just because it's not adding anything. Yeah, so Truant is minus 15, and there are a lot that are 0, like plus, minus, Illuminate. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't really. I'm kind of whatever on it. I think the gacha thing's an interesting, like, a fun little addition, but I don't really give it too much value, like credence. It's fun. I like when I'm, like, scouting my Pokemon. I like seeing the stars pop up, but after that... Static! Alright, Rock Tunnel. You want with a 4-star Del Fox? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Rock Tunnel. The destroyer of many a Pokemon. I think if we were to upgrade Thunder or Air Cutter, we'd become 5 stars. My guess is whatever the value threshold is, we're like teetering on the edge of it. That'd be my guess. I guess you could calculate it, right? Unless the, like the stats are a little convoluted, but... Hustle Masherna. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Whatever, dude. Holy mother of God. Of course, when you miss the 95% accurate move, it just says rock slide. Sometimes the game feels scripted, right? It's like it was using rock slide there, so it just made me miss. Goodbye, little birdie. You know what? I don't think this mon gets enough love. Chatot is actually like really, really cool design. The whole like music note being its head, like that's fucking cool. This mon gets so much hate too. I don't really understand why. And like some of the cards, there's a card I remember, it was from a recent set, where it was a Chatot card, but it had the Chatot sitting on like an electric wire, and they were sitting in such a way that it made their battle cry noise. And that's so cool, man! Like, whoever thought of that, they deserve a promotion. Yeah, when I was playing Super, I believed that fully. And I still do. I think that if they know they are going to crit or status you, they switch their move. And I actually had a clip. I didn't save it, I lost it, but I made a clip of proving that. Because Smart AI clicks the best move every time, right? It was like clicking brick break, brick break, brick break, brick break, and like I was like surviving or whatever. And then all of a sudden, it switched to an ineffective like thunder shock or something. And it paralyzed me. I'm like, bullshit. Smart AI knows they're statusing you. It knows. It would never click an ineffective move over brick break unless it knew the status was coming. So, I did have proof of that. Just hair cutter. Hair cutter all babies. Oh, that's right. That was a Gen 5 thing, wasn't it, Leo? I kind of vaguely remember that. I've bit errors looked, but they couldn't find anything that suggested that was true. But I mean, there's probably a lot of code somewhere. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but I'm just telling you what I experienced. From playing as much Super as I did, it was not just one occurrence, it was multiple. So, Bidair said I was crazy, but I don't think I'm crazy. Mega Absol Z? Yeah, it's cool. It's very gothy, but I think it's cool. It just sounded like a deep-fried meme, yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea in practice. It's like that cat game that Xwater and them are playing, right? You could record your own cat sound and use it in the game. I thought that was really cool. I almost played it, but I don't like those climbing games very much. I just think it's unique. I'm a sucker for like unique designs, and that's a unique design. Many designs are not unique and not very good? Yeah, Namorous is cool. Give me some examples, like what, Bruxish? I actually like Bruxish because it's unique. I don't know if you could name, I honestly don't know if you could name a unique Pokemon I don't like. My long-lost cousin. I have to run my ads to your chat. I'll be right back. Miltank's pretty unique? What do you mean? It's just a cow. It's just a literal cow. Probably the worst Pokemon ever designed, actually. Not to hate or anything. Shy Guy! Thank you for the 35 watch streak. Welcome in. Shy Guy, I tried to find you on Discord yesterday to send you a DM just to thank you, but you get a live one. Thank you for your contributions to the record-breaking hype train yesterday. Thank you very much. Miltank did nothing wrong. It existed. Yeah, you're chilling, man. You're chilling. I got you live anyways. I'm waiting for all of these unique Pokemon that I don't like. Lefty gets too much hate. I'm not huge on the inanimate object thing for Pokemon, and I don't think it's unique. So I wouldn't count that as something that's unique that I don't like. I don't think it's unique, and I don't really like it. It's alright. Cryogonum? I think Cryogonum's cool. Yeah, true. That'd be a fun Scamba, actually. Illumise is not unique, though. It's just a bug. I don't know. When I think of unique, I think of things like... Porygon's pretty unique. I like Porygon. Things that are just, like, out of the ordinary, you know? Farigiraf, pretty cool, right? Like, that's a cool Pokemon that's unique. Same with Draparig. The whole line is cool. Really? Smeargle, the painter Pokemon with a paint tail? Dude, I like that. That's good. That's good design. Grafii is so cool. What do you mean? I actually really like that Pokemon. Sister! I like Bruxish. Yeah, Bruxish. It's ugly as shit, but it's unique. I don't like it, but I like its design. That's what I'm arguing right now. I think all unique Pokemon, I don't think you can name a unique Pokemon that I don't like its design, because that's what Pokemon should be hoping to accomplish when they make new Pokemon. They should be unique, right? They shouldn't just be a cow. Cows are boring. Nobody likes cows. Keys are cool. Again, it's an inanimate object. I mean, I don't dislike left key. I don't dislike it. But it's not like super creative or anything. It's just a set of keys. It's same with like Rotom, right? Rotom's just a phone. I don't really like Rotom. Sinisty, yeah, it's mid, you know? It's not really, it's kind of just falls in that inanimate object boring category. Diggersby is unique and not your favorite. That's a pretty fair one. Legitimately, that one is pretty fair. This could hurt. Ow. I guess I should have clicked Thunder there. That's the most fairly suggested one so far. Is Diggersby is pretty unique, and it also is pretty boring. I don't dislike it, but you're right, it is kind of boring. I'm learning that I like the inanimate object mods. That's fair. You're totally welcome to. I don't, but Rotom is actually unique and definitely not just a phone. It's literally a phone. Drampa is so fucking cool. No, Purugly's just a cat. I'm sorry, it's not unique. The actual Rotom? Oh, yeah, okay. Actual Rotom is kind of cool. I'll give you that. But its whole shtick is it can possess inanimate objects. You know, Revavroom? Revavroom is... I like Revavroom. But you're right, it is just an inanimate object again. It's okay. It's slightly above average. Master at rage baiting? Take out the rage and then you got it. I'm the master at something. Ice Cube? I like Ice Cube. I think it's unique enough. A unique enough penguin. Not peak, not the worst. I'd give it like a 6.9 out of 10. Wait, did I fight this trainer? Victini's cool. Victini is like legendary though, it should be cool. All the legendaries, okay. I don't think this is a hot take. All of the legendaries should be unique and they should also be cool. Like, they should look cool and be unique. Like those two things should just be a thing for legendaries, right? They have to feel legendary. They have to be set apart from the rest. So all legendaries should have those two qualities. And most of them do, but there are a few that don't. I'm trying to think of the ones that don't. Kyogre's pretty lame. You know what? I'm gonna set my sail on this one. Kyogre's actually kind of lame. It's kind of shit. Compared to all the other ones, I mean, like, it's not really that good. Yeah, bird plus element. I know, but it was their first crack at it. You gotta give them a little leeway. They did feel legendary for Gen 1. They did. You can't tell me that Zapdos and Moltres and Articuno didn't feel and even like if you watch the anime, they really played them up in the anime, right? They flew across the screen, they glitter falling out of their butts, like they were glitter butts. Holy mother of God, Jay! Jay with a 10-pack of gifted subs. Are you serious, man? Ladies and gentlemen, if you got a gift sub from Jayway, please, for the love of God, thank your gifter. Big, yeah, seriously, big dubs, man. Thank you so much.
It's Charizard.
Jay, if you'd like to add 2 types to my wheel, please let me know. And yeah, dude. I can't thank you enough, man. Thank you. Typeless and random? Random is kind of just the wheel. Do you want to just choose one? The wheel kind of just makes it random. You can choose A3, the next ascension, if you want to do one I've already won. Dog, but elements? Yeah, that's fair. They did kind of do that. I knew I was going to miss this one. Please? I mean, look at the legendaries starting at like Gen 5. You got like Zekrom. Zekrom is maybe the coolest legendary ever. You know what? I might actually like Zekrom more than Rayquaza, now that I think about it. If I leave this on 1 HP, I'm gonna be so sad. Unbelievable. Typeless and my choice of A3? Alright, we'll do Bug A3. Thank you, dude. Typeless to Brock A3. And Bug to Brock A3. Very, very generous of you, Jay. Thank you so much, dude. You know, hats y'all could do is just a tracker display where instead of right, left, middle shows a tracker. Wait, what? Gilzy, you lost me here. What? Where? What? You don't think Rayquaza's unique? I think it is. I think it's really effing cool. Was that meant for my chat, Gilzy? I'm really confused what happened here. I don't do you get to choose in the lab. Tracker, randomize. Oh, for the random pick. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm with you now. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was 2 conversations all over the place there. I'm with you. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be an easy way to do it. I don't really want to heal again. No way. No way! If I just lost because I missed that. else here. I have a fresh, a super, and a lemonade. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we just leave now. Can't remember if I fought these guys. Alright, so we've dropped a little bit of XP with this mon now. Mostly because we keep missing air cutter. You know what? Fudge air cutter. Every time, okay, you know what? I gotta get this off my chest real quick. Every time I've missed an air cutter in this run, literally every time, okay? I think it's been 3 times. The first time I missed, rock slide. The second time I missed, volt tackle. And then I just missed for a 3rd time there, thunder. I'm not gonna say there's something there, but it's a little sussy, okay? It's a little sussy that every time I miss, I'm getting hit with a super effective move. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, I missed an item? Shit. Well, I threw it away. Oh well. Gish you. Well, it's high crit. I guess that's kind of why. No one paid the taxes? Stop stealing my damn money, Rob. Alright, we got ourselves a Noivern, level 35. I guess we're gonna see what Rival's Ace is now, right? 35? The second one to come out? You think I'm rich? Gamer, I'm in so much debt, you have no idea. Okay, this is actually an interesting example of a unique Pokemon. It's a unique Pokemon that I don't like that much. Here's an example, and I'll tell you why I don't like it. It's kind of the same complaint I have about many psychic-type Pokemon, is I'm like, what the hell makes this thing psychic? You know, just at a glance, you look at this, you don't think fairy either. It's kind of just like, what the hell is this? So it's more so that it's unique and the typing doesn't really match its picture, right? Anyway, that's where I sit on this. Inner focus. Yeah, I mean, if you said this was an ice type, I would be like, yeah, sure. It's pink? Yeah, so it's pink, so it's fairy and psychic? It's not purple. Can I break out of confusion here? No, you know, let's just hit ourselves in confusion over and over and over again, dude. Yo, let's go! You got one freshly. Oh no. Chat, we might have ourselves a little bit of a predicament here. Salty may or may not have rolled a Silvally as their ace this seed. And it's faster than me. And it has stab horn attack. And it lived. That's crazy. Please don't miss. 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 His links go to the past? That's actually really funny, Stu. Starting to feel like we're beating a dead horse here. Next time, it won't be so easy, Croz. Salty would have finally got a win? Oh, the shade. Go say that in his chat. Alright, we got ourselves another curse here, ladies and gentlemen. Our third curse of the run is on Route 8. Here we go. We have the Curse of Bloodborne. When you use an HP heal, you lose 20% of its value from your cap. Only one Mando? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we're okay. I don't... Hopefully... I mean, we have special insight here. Yeah, it's a bad curse on a route where it's not that bad. Thankfully, if it came during, like, Silph-Co, that would have been much worse. This is a cool Pokemon, Eldegoss. Oh wow, look at that. We just rolled a 4. Good. Because we're getting close to level 50. I guess we can grab some items here. 18 Gilzy. Oh, they exist! They exist. PP Max is in the chat. Oh, wait. PP Max is in the YouTube chat. Alright. I mean, it's probably pretty obvious, right? We could do Ice Beam or Brick Break. We probably just do it on the one that has lower PP and is non-contact, and we're never getting rid of it, so. PP's to the max, baby. Let's go. That's a really big find. Maybe Twitch would allow PP small? I don't think so. I've already had it blocked twice. That's a really big pickup, actually. This bird is just punching things in the face over and over again. Wow, I think that's good. I tried changing the name and it still blocked it, so I'm pretty sure it was the visual, but I have a weird feeling that it was just like AI blocked or something. Also maybe that somebody reported it, because it did exist for like a good month or something and then it was taken down, so. Could ask for a person review? Could you actually do that? Add it to 7 TV. Interesting. Would that get me in trouble? Do you guys know? Feels like I maybe shouldn't do that. I've seen much worse things, actually, now that you say that. Oh my god, this thing is pure power? I think we learned that. Wait, Staraptor has more BST than Pidgeot? What? What is that? Are you serious? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Pidgeot should have more BST than Staraptor. It's the OG. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, what up with that, man? Why did they give Staraptor more? Oh my god. Oh man. I know, but our coverage is so good. Do we really want to risk these, chat? I'd have to ice beam them. Dude, this is an insane choice. Maybe it's over Air Cutter. But then I don't have Shedinja. I mean, it's still really good. I'm never taking it over Ice Beam. What about over Brick Break? Is that stupid? Yeah. 41, 284. Yeah, it's stupid. If I do this, we have 3 Pokemon that are problems. Dude, what an insane choice this is. This is like such a hard decision, chat. Should I post it in the Discord too? Let's post it in the Discord. I'll I'll post this as a discussion point in the Discord. People love talks like this in the chat, so what you guys doing here? Let's see what chat. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This is a really hard choice. Phone a friend? Should I actually phone Salty? Is he streaming right now? He probably is, right? Da da dee diddle dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Ouch! I can't, man. I actually can't. It's such a hard choice because, like, the coverage is so insane. Flip a coin? It's actually crazy. It's like such a hard choice. Yeah, I asked Salty. I want to know what Salty would do here. Dropping Thunder? Okay, that is what chat said. That is what chat said. Because it's like... It's just these three. It's Goldango and the swords, but... Yeah, and the miss accuracy. Salty's a gamer, dude. Salty's thinking alongside everybody here. It's really hard, but like, those three are scary. It's like if they show up though, it's so bad. Because then they're immune to my best moves. I'd have to Ice Beam them or Air Cutter them down. I've seen the... 8-3 Ice Beams. God forbid we're left with only Ice Beam. I know it's not that. It's just like, it's just such a hard choice because like the coverage with electric is insane. It's like, it's the dream. 53 and 384 is crazy. Like, this coverage is nuts. Dropping electric right now, we go 53, 384. Down to 49. We lose about 100. It was a... You aren't clicking Thunder on flying? I lose 59? Yeah. Yeah, Ghost would be ideal, yeah. Alright. Let's do it. I know, but like, okay, hypothetically, what if we were to get Booster Shot? Is it better to put Booster Shot, like 80 accuracy Thunder? I guess if we get Thunderbolt, it's just a different decision. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. It's interesting. We don't drop Shed, and then we now have double stab. Our best move is now Slash on everything that we know does not have a contact penalty. This says Flame Body. Well, I guess we Air Cutter then, right? Let me organize my moves here. Hey, that actually did put us to 5 stars, yeah. The stab boost, I guess, gave it to us, true. I mean, Air Cutter, if we know the ability, then Slash is just basically better than Air Cutter because no miss now, right? Slightly. Yeah, I mean, Slash literally just became my best move. It literally just became my best move. Yeah, because like flying type is whatever because we have Ice Beam, right? So what are we're using electric for water basically? There's a lot of water Pokemon and even some scary ones like Kyogre and Blastoise and whatever. You okay? Oh yeah, Pidgeot is really low BST. Should I get attached? I mean, I am pretty damn attached right now. I like this Mon a lot. We got the early Nature Mint, which is very strong, and... oh, this is the classic. Sand on a 5-trainer fight. Every time. We have 45 PP of stab moves. That is true, actually. Nice. Smeargle! What is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a little Dachshund or something? He's got his little painter hat on. Oh, by the way, what did you guys think of Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year? I haven't asked the chat yet. What's your opinion? I thought it was a sealed deal like 6 months ago or whatever, so... Yeah, it was very well done. I don't think any of the other games that were in the running there really stacked up with it, honestly, so. I agree, I didn't really think it was close. I mean, yeah. I've been kind of paying attention since it was released and I played it and I was like, this is Game of the Year. It was so obvious. I feel much better in the daytime, Zombie. Usually by the end of the day, I'm starting to fade, but I feel really good right now. Thank you. It won every nominated award except for one. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I just know it won Game of the Year. So it won everything. Apparently there was a pretty funny moment where, what was it, Silk Song won something and somebody made a snarky comment. I was reading about that on Reddit. Levitating Lopunny. Diggersby. I mean, okay, you know what? Diggersby actually is pretty cool. Like, it's got its little claws for ears. I don't know why it's wearing like a cushion around its belly or something, but... There's a Muppet song? No way, really? That's actually really funny. Its belly is an accordion? Really? Why? Wait, what's the lore there? Why does it have an accordion belly? Starmie has Vital Spirit slash Evanescence? Oh, really? Oh shit, that's actually really cool. I'll look that up. Best year for music? Oh, I heard, okay, I haven't confirmed this yet because I haven't turned on my PS5. But my brother said that there was a free content drop from Expedition 33 because they won Game of the Year. They did like a content update or something. Is that true? Free DLC? No shit. Oh, that's so cool, man. Is it live? No Man's Sky got best ongoing game. Dude, that game actually has come a long way. It's a really cool concept for a game. I never played it, but I wanted to play it. I think if that game came out when I didn't have kids, or at least was good when I didn't have kids, I would have played it. We're dropping a contact update right now. Good night, have fun. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually so hype. Dude, I am very excited for that. What a cool thing to do, by the way. Give your fans back, like, something, you know? Free DLC? Fuck yeah. When do you ever hear free anything? They could have just have easily been like, hey guys, just want you to know, like, we're so proud of all the accomplishments we made. We know, thank you for everything. Just so you know, we're launching a DLC and whatever, and it'll be coming soon. And that's all they had to say, right? Then they launch it, it's $30, and they make like another fucking 100 million or whatever. Like, they could have easily done that, right? And we all would have bought it. I would have bought it. Fuck it, I would have bought it. Right? But they didn't. Yeah, they could have easily just made a shit ton of money on that and decided not to. I respect that a lot. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give props to like Silk Song too, right? Because Silk Song could have easily been like a fucking $80 game and people would have still bought it. But the devs were like, nah, let's just make it the same price as Hollow Knight, $20. It's like, yeah, dude, I wonder how much more they sold because of that, you know? Like, I wonder if they probably lost a little bit, but I bet you it wasn't much. Because I bet you they sold more copies because they put it at a lower price. Yeah, people that love games instead of people that love money, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the Scamba. Alright, Scamba time. You guys know the drill. Rainbow Gamba. Will we see a 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team, where I, Crozwords, am a fair and honest judge of every color that I see? And you may have opinions on what colors you see, but I assure you, your opinions are invalid and do not matter. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. I want to see this Gamba hit like 75k, chat. I know you guys are sitting there hoarding your crossbones. I want to see 10 people on each side of the Gamba. Let's make this one a big one. I bought 2 copies of Silksong just because. That's funny. I actually own 2 copies of a few games. I own 2 copies of Stardew Valley, Celeste, Ball Pit, Baldur's Gate 3. Final Fantasy X. I probably own like 4 copies of that, actually. There's gotta be another one. Can't think of it. I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And when the ads are done, we'll go into the gym. Get your Gambas in while the Gamba's running. No, not Skyrim. There's probably another one. I just can't think of what it is. Maybe not. There might not even... Excuse me, there might not even be another one. Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoops. Thank you for saying that. Oh, I own 2 copies of Final Fantasy 14, but that's because my wife was playing on PC and I was playing on PS5. Thank you for the follows. Buying a second Fallout 4 so I could have different update versions? Wait, what? That's crazy. 1 minute left. I'm just gonna go once the ads are done, alright, chat? Da-da-dee-da-da-da. Gamba, 120k. Let's go. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, guys and gals, here we go. You guys get your Gambas in. YouTube, give me a thumbs up. Give me something if you're out of ads over there. Good ads? I don't know. I clicked a button. All right. Really quickly though, before I go into the fight, I'm just gonna throw this out here. I didn't want to have to do this. Dude, I hate when I have to do this. We've got like 45, 50 people watching on YouTube right now and 17 likes. I didn't want to individually call all of you out, Brandon, Archie, Kalua, Bossby, for not liking the stream, but JC Embry, I just like, do you not like me? Is it something, is it my hair, mustache maybe? Like, I don't know what it is, but we've only got 17 likes and 50 viewers. That's crazy. Anyways, all right, here we go. Yo, Jero, welcome in. I'm just fucking around, by the way. I can't see if you like it. All right, Blastoise has Synchronize. Slash it in the face. I'm a rainbow doubter and ready to be scammed. You get a lot more followers on YouTube with the shorts format? What do you mean the shorts format? Oh, you mean like having a long form, like a phone version? Yeah, but the problem with that is you have to do multiple streams, and I think ultimately that kind of hurts your channel. I don't know that, but I don't want to have multiple streams up for that. Unless I could like not post it somehow. I don't know, I'll look into it. You have no idea what orange is? How dare you! Compound Eyes Diplin. Oh my god, even Diplin is more BST than me. It's a sad day, man. Sad day to be a Pidgeot when a little freaking apple has more BST than you. Alright, Stu, I love you, man. You take care, okay? Have a great weekend. Hey, does anyone want to know what I'm doing tomorrow? Fun story. Guess what musical I'm going to watch tomorrow, chat? Holy fuck, this thing is huge power. Why do I keep missing? I'm not clicking air cutter ever again. I was doing it because it was non-contact. Cats, Newsies, Book of Mormon? Nope. Keep guessing. Moulin Rougemon? Yes! Moulin Rougemon. Alright, that's gonna be my future stream title. Oh god, Hamilton, Grinch, Shrek, Wicked, Die Hard. No, nobody's guessed it yet. Nobody's guessed it. Thick fat. I'll drop a hint. The hint is, there's a war theme in it. That's my hint. Lion King, Oklahoma, Frozen, Nutcracker, Tempest, High School Musical, Beetle of the Juices, nope. Heathers, Les Mis, nope. Chicago, no. No, it's just my wife and I going. And my mom, and my grandma. South Pacific, no. No, my god. I think it's a war theme. Maybe, I hope I'm not throwing you guys for a loop here. American Idiot. Sound of Music! Bardic wins. Congratulations. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Really looking forward to it. Holy shit. We got 140,000 in the pot. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's a it's one of my, I watched it when I was very young, and I remember like all the songs, so I'm probably gonna have a blast. Melon and cupcakes put Croz in good moods. These are a few of my favorite foods. Moulin Rougemon would be better. Alright, I should probably heal up here. What do we got? We got Freshie and a lemonade, that's it. I don't really have any heals, huh? I did, yeah, with, oh my god, what's her name? She was like the famous, she was in all the famous musicals. Heather? No. Come on, Croz. God damn it, I knew I was gonna look up and see it. Julie Andrews, yeah, Julie Andrews. She's incredible. Julie Andres, the Spanish version. Julie Andres. La hello Sara Live. That was a bad joke. I hope I don't lose my lemonade by doing it this way. Alright, I hope we can fight this trainer in a clean and very nice manner. Otherwise... Flame Body's insane, dude! Alright, we're ice beaming. No, no, no! That was fine. Me, a name I call myself, far along the way to run. No, a needle for the bread. Me, and yeah, dude, I think I know all the songs. I'm gonna have so much fun. Is it like frowned upon to sing at musicals? Probably, right? Are you in the musical? I mean, maybe they'll hire me. I just stand up. The hills. Boo! Sit down. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know, I've been to music. I was joking. I know this. We actually have perfect defenses. Look at that. Ah, crap. Look what Salty did to my run, chat. Fuck! Oh, wow. No way! No way. Wait, was that a speed tie? It fucking was, dude. I don't have the luxury of heals here, chat. I am going to wake up. Damn it! Yeah, wait, it has slash? What the hell? Lore accurate sword? Well, I guess we have to lemonade. It sucks. We have no heals now. Alright, chat. The Gamba is live. Do I have a modular in the chat that can help me with the Roy G Biv? Any mods? Any viewers willing to help me out here? R-O-Y G Biv? Roy G Biv? No mods? Any viewers? Thank you, Sasquatch. All right, here we go. I am a fair and honest judge. I will even remove my glasses so that my vision is not obscured by a lens. I am blind. Oh my god. I am a fair and honest judge. Ah, fuck. Alright, Arceus has yellow, green, and if you look right here in the eyeball, red. Yellow, green, and red. I am dead. I am... What? What? Did you guys see that? That was 180 power into what was like zero attack, man. What the actual shit? That is very bad. I feel like I have to heal that, because I don't have any HP heals, so I am going to heal that. I gotta hope it doesn't do it again, really. Because we have the +1 on our spa now, we might pick up with the Ice Beam. It's close. Oh my god. Yo, chill. What up, man? Ooh, no! Fuck. Okay. Well, if we don't kill ourselves in confusion, chat. Gotta attack up. If we don't kill ourselves in confusion, we might be okay, but it's me. Got the attack up. Well, we need to snap out or not hit ourselves here, chat. I need you all to get on your knees and pray. Because Lynx is in danger. Chat, not like this, man. Not like this. Everybody on your knees and pull down your hands. In prayer. What lemonade? I don't have a lemonade. It's gone. 0 heals out of 350 heals, gamer. That wasn't a lot of praying, chat. Snap out, please. Don't hit yourself, Lynx. GG's, you stupid bird. We could have had Splash and Slash, chat. We could have had both. Oh! Holy crap, dude! We are actually kind of yoked. Whatever, man. It literally had 16 attack. The minimum wage subbies was like 400? What are you talking about? It's literally 690. That's what I've had it the whole time. We'll just refund the Gamba. Mods, can you refund the Gamba, please? I'll look quickly to see what Erica had, but... yeah, I mean, like, this goes down to Air Cutter, probably. That would have been fine. Super Fang would have been annoying on this thing, but we probably one-shot it. Thank you, mods. This goes down, probably do Air Cutter. Yeah, definitely Air Cutter. And then this says Endeavor Super Fang. Dead. Didn't matter. Dude, we just got fucked. We got fucked by Arceus. And it was the only... no, that's a lie. Doug Trio could also have been Arceus. Oh, I see, Yavanna. Yeah. Yesterday was a crazy day. Gosh dang, dude. Well... should we spin that wheel? And that's the way Roguemon goes sometimes.
Pidgeot, the bird Pokemon. When hunting, it skims the surface of water at high speed to pick off unwary prey such as Magikarp.
Time to spin that wheel. Dragon, one single dragon seed, chat. All right. Dude, it literally is insane. I would love to know my lifetime statistics on Confusion. I would love to. Because I know it's not 50-50. I know it's not. There's no world. There's zero world. My lifetime Confusion percentage is 50-50. Unless maybe as a child I was like very, very lucky. It's unfortunate because that was a really cool Mon. I'm of the, I don't know. Some people are saying you can't go overboard with stats. I don't know if that's true or not. Cause like we don't really have a limit. I could literally do however many I wanted, but you lost your Snorlax at Champ? Oh no, really? Dude, it was a domino effect. I went down and then everybody went down. That'd be pretty funny actually, Brandon, and probably doable. Although it might be a little late to start that. No, I actually haven't even seen that curse yet, Kung. I'm sad? Yeah, I just lost a run. I really like that Pokemon a lot. I've been trying to be the first to slay the beast, so you're gonna purposely get the Eternamax Eternatus to show up? That's funny. Wow, this thing's kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna catch another one, but I do really like it. Thank you, Kraken. Welcome in. I think we found our runner, chat. I think we found our runner. Oh my god, yeah, I've been having a blast today. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch a bunch of Axews. This thing is really good. The other ability of what? The Axew, I've only caught one so far. So we're gonna have a look here. Oh, early bird. That's an interesting nature. I don't hate that. Although the IV is bad. Although it does have more speed. Significantly more speed. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna catch more of these. Wait, give me your luxury ball. Luxury balls are good luck. 24? What the hell? This one has no... Oh my god, get it out of my sight. I think the first one might be the best one we're gonna get. $24 again, huh? 21, 9, 12, 20, 17. Nah, the first one is the best one. Alright, let's go. If you would like to give my Pokemon a name, sponsorship is on the table. One gifted sub or membership. Or if you're not currently a member on YouTube and you become one, I'll let you name my Pokemon. Citrus berry. Do I want to put that on? Yeah, you know what? I think I do. We're starting with a level advantage. This is a bit of a protective measure, so sure. I would rather have had early bird, but I'm not going to... I'm not gonna throw away these good of stats. Wow, oh my god, Dragon Claw, crazy. That's true. I guess, yeah, if it really came down to it, it would be Shedinja coverage. This is a big BST mon. I don't think Blast Burn will KO me, so I think I'm okay with this. Okay, Citrus Berry procs, we're fine. That is a beautiful level. All right, we get ourselves our lucky egg back on. All right, it has been what? It's been over a year now, chat. You've probably watched enough Roguemon. How difficult do you think Ascension 2 is? Be real with me. How hard do you actually think it is? 160. Let's go. Poison Touch? Is that from Gen 5? .8 out of 10. You know what's funny is that's about where I'd rank it to. Probably, I think Ascension 2 is... I think it's around a 7, yeah. Maybe slightly higher, but... Meet in the middle, 6.9. No! Do I have an antidote? I think I do. I do have a lava cookie. Okay. I think it's actually pretty damn hard to win a run. Leaf Blade. Do we drop Fairy Wind? My lowest power move. It's really not doing that much for me. 24, 47, 538. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Right now we're at 53 half resistances. We basically stay the same, but we gain a high crit move and more power. We gain resistances that way. All right, I'll drop Fairy. This is higher power and it's high crit, so it makes sense. It does depend on the type, yeah. I just meant overall. Let them something but on Jupiter and Mars. I think that, like, in order, I think it also kind of depends who's playing and the decisions that are being made, too. Because I think you can make the challenge a lot harder on yourself. 6 damage. All right, let's go. Nice. I kind of believe in this thing, Chad, a little bit. It's got a good stat distribution. For 320 BST, we look a lot stronger, in my opinion. It definitely has good IVs, yeah, because I caught multiple of them. This one had the highest stats. The only thing, it has a lower speed stat than the other ones. Which is a little sad, but I'll take the extra attack and defenses. HK Gamer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months of support. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry, gamer. That means you might be my HM friend if I make it there.
Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon!
Splash!
It's Lickitung.
Shaloop. Yeah, I mean it's solid. Oh my god. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. It's kind of just mid. Leaf Blade, high crit, slightly higher damage on average here. Nice. And we got the crit. I don't think I need to potion here. We're probably fine. We got Sludge Bomb, right? Nice. Alright, we lost our Pidgeot chat, but we're right back on that horse with a 3-star Axew. Da 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 da. I really believe in this thing. I think it has a really good chance. I forgot about my Neo Citron. Yeah, it's got like defense in the right spot. It's got good attack. It's got usable special attack for its BST. This thing does have Ice Beam, but again, I have good Spadef, so I think we're okay. Rock Gamba. Gamba's live! Ladies and gentlemen, have I lost you on this wonderful Friday? How many people are going to be in this Gamba? Let's see at least 10. We hit 20k. Rossberry, nice. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you been? $75,000 on Doubt? Wow, that's crazy. I actually think this thing has a really good chance. I just like pink, so there's my vote. Unbelievable. Doubting? Ugh, insane, Victoria. All right, here we go. Oh, we just got ourselves a Brock out. I'm gonna take that over Mist Ball, because ultimately Mist Ball is not doing that much for me. Oh, I bet you guys wish you believed now. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Alright, well, it all really comes just down to the first Pokemon. If you want to hype up the fight, chat, you know what to do. I know it's Friday. Let's bring it on home. You know what? If we win this, I'm going to go get myself a rum nog to celebrate. It is Friday after all, and I'm feeling pretty good. Should we rip and tear? No. The only thing they fear, chat. The only thing Brock fears is me. Oh my god, why not comes out? Yes. Yes. Yeah, get poison pointed, fool. I want to go at least one more. How much does that do, though? 14? That's a lot, man. That's actually a lot. I think we gotta go, man. I think we gotta go. It tried to miracle me? It lived? How? You're a why not? Wonder! The Wendy's Baconator. Sludge bomb in the face. 2 down, chat. 2 down, chat. Little Toxel? Oh, fudge. We gotta sludge it. We gotta sludge it. No! Why do you have that? Okay, that's not that much damage. 11. If we get parried, it's over. Well, I have a full heal, actually. If we get parried, it's fine-ish, kind of. Okay, that was big. That was a very, very important turn right there. That was a very important turn. We got to do this in a very specific order. Now we use our last potion, then our full heal, then we sludge bomb, pick up the kill, sweep the rest. Easy. Now we full heal. Don't paralyze me, you stupid don't you fucking. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. Mienfu! It outsped me. It missed. It missed. That was gonna KO me. Be enough. Be enough. One time. Oh! Let's go! 2 to go, chat. 2 to go, chat! Come on. Come on! 1 to go. Please, for the love of all that is holy, one time. Just one fucking time. Just let me do it. It's weak. It's weak to me.
It's stupid.
Let's go! Holy shit, we're on a dragon run, chat. We're on a dragon run. Oh my, oh! Anyways, where? Oh my god, bone meringue? Do I drop Leaf Blade? Do I drop Leaf Blade? Or do I drop Sharpen? Because like I still gotta beat the rival, right? I think the rival is like, you think you drop Sharpen? I don't know, I gotta get to level 38 to Evo, guys. Like with ground, it's looking pretty good. Without grass, well, without grass, it's like the same. Like, yeah, grass doesn't really do anything for me, so. Right? And then we have 25, 35, 45 moves. We might not full clear Mount Moon. Where are my curses, actually? We don't have a curse for a while. It's actually the Blessed Seed. You know what? I'm dropping Leaf Blade. It does give me something, though. It gives me moves. 25 of them, to be precise. Also, it is Fairy. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this is really good. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Please give me booster shot. Oh my god, you imagine booster shot on this? We haven't even seen this TM yet. What if this TM's a banger? Skill swap, it's not. Okay. Remodeler, Midas Touch, or Potion Status Heal? Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is too hard of a decision for such a short amount of time. I gotta run my ads. Prediction Blue Hats. We don't have any heals. I mean, that is true. We literally do have 0 heals, but... I mean, okay, if we actually did... If we did take Remodeler, we could take a normal move over Sharpen. And that would be pretty good, right? Because if we add... Oops. If we add normal to this, does that help? Not really. Yeah, Midas Touch is good, but I don't know if it's doing much for me on this run right now. I don't think it's Remodeler here either, though, is it? It's probably just this. Probably just the potions and the status heals. Or the potion and the status heals. I think I'm gonna take a potion and 2 antidotes. Straight up. I'm doing it. I'm taking potion, 2 antidotes. I know it's not the fun prize, but it's the prize we need to get going here. Seabase, what up, man? Yeah, I think that, like, with our current setup, we're not super likely. We're not super likely to full clear Mount Moon, but I like my moveset a lot. Traced Poison Point. Frags, thank you so much for the 6 months and the Twitch Prime Gamer. Enjoy your battle cry. Thank you very, very much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Scyther.
A good one. One of my best ones, actually. Thank you so much, Frags. Yeah, so whenever we see a low BST, I guess we just go for Steel Wing. The problem is, like, dude, I just don't have any heals. It's like the biggest problem here. But we did beat Brock, so there's that. It's very, very rare to beat Brock on Dragon, and even more rare to evolve your Pokemon after you beat Brock on Dragon. But if you make it, there is a very good chance you turn into a Giga Chad, so yeah, we gotta beat the rival, and we also have to beat Misty. Therefore, I think Sharpen has a lot of value still. I think I want to keep Sharpen. And we don't have any curses until after Misty. It's like, the stars are aligning for the seed right now. I don't love that I have 290 accurate moves right now either. That's slightly concerning. I think my volume went way down. Is it loud enough for you guys? Don't drop my accuracy, please. I did. Don't miss. We are like 78% to hit or something. Yeah, classic. Alright, that was fine. Alright. We just rolled a 3-door attack. Very good. Can I please get a heal here? One time. One time! Alright, we're gonna fight the mandatory in case something bad happens. We get a move at level 24. What would be good for us? I guess Draining Kiss or Giga Drain or even Leech Life. I'd be pretty stoked on Leech Life. Oh my god, Bone Meringue, save the run! Bone Meringue has saved the run. Brick Break? Yeah, Brick Break would go insane. I think we want a Ghost move, maybe, would be best. Crit! You fucking game. One more. Please don't screw me. I'm skipping the level 20 trainers, I think. That is big BST. I'm actually kind of scared. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Don't drop my speed. You've got to be bullshitting me, man. Okay. If the next mon kills me because my speed is -1, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's 10% chance right there. It's more moves, but I don't think we can take present. I do like that it's more moves, but no. If I was gonna keep something that just did damage, I would have kept Leaf Blade. Alright, we got the poop. Just that's gonna hurt. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Alright, we did what we came here to do. Let's get the F out of here. Fregs, because you are my most recent Prime sub, I will make you my HM friend. Thank you so much, gamer. Alright, we're all caked up on status heals. Can I get some of those HP heals, please? We have one potion. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the items, or as many as I can here, because I would really like to know if I have any additional heals. If we have to go out of here without getting XP, I'm screwed, so... The curses are very late in this run, Jay. No, I never, I didn't get into Arc Raiders. It looks kind of fun, though. Have you been playing it? The last game I played that reminded me of that was Apex Legends, but I haven't played that for a while now. kind of miss Apex sometimes. It's fun. Maybe it's me just getting older or something, but I've kind of transitioned out of wanting to play competitive games. I kind of just like the do my own thing games now. You just got it? Oh, you gotta play it. Yeah, it's so good. Jay, you're gonna love it, man. Yeah, does it have like the third-person shooter or whatever? Yeah, I could see that. We are striking out right now. You got armor plating offered on your 275 defense Hydra? Oh shit, that's cool. If you guys like watching VODs, what I do is I trim the fat off of my most interesting runs and I post them to my VOD channel. I try to post a minimum of 1 a week. Super pot, let's go. At minimum, I'm trying to post a video, 1 VOD per week of an interesting run or runs. And it could be as short as 4 hours, it could be as long as like 10 hours, depending on how long the run is. If that interests you, check out my VOD channel. I'll be posting like, the only thing I edit is the ads out. I take the ads out and the beginning and end of stream. So it's literally just the run and me chatting the whole time. This thing had high attack. I don't want to let it hit me. Fuck, man. Alright, we got a defense boost. That's nice, at least. The hills are alive. Oh my god. Okay, no attack. Yeah, I have to go in about an hour, Jay. You're a little ahead of me, man. Enjoy your time with her. Go hang out, do some stuff. Why is this not named yet? I don't know. Chat doesn't believe in it. Fuck's sake. Okay. I know, we're not one-hitting anything right now. It's a little concerning. I would really like to full clear this, if for nothing else than the elixir. Okay, we're gonna do this in a very specific order. I'm gonna fight them from lowest level to highest level. Just because yeah, we're not one-shotting anything right now. I guess the low BST's kind of cooking us. Yeah, that's cool, man. No, let's go and enjoy this, your afternoon with your daughter. That's cool, man. I love when my kids get all like cuddly with me and stuff, but I think that I also really like when they play together, you know, like I just like watching them sort of form their relationship as time goes on. Because they didn't really care about each other for the longest time. They're just too young to. And they just like side by side playing by themselves basically. But now they're actually like incorporating games where they both have like roles and stuff. It's really cool. Whoa! Cavallino with a 5-pack of gifted sub. Is that to name my Mon, gamer? Thank you so much. What would you like to call this thing? Let me go name it. Shenron? Alright.
Who's that Pokemon?
Shenron. I like that name. This does look like a Shenron, doesn't it?
It's Braixen.
Yo, you got one, Goose? Let's go, dude. Braixen. Shenron. Alright, that is winning energy if I've ever seen in my life. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kevin. You know, if you also want to add a type to the wheel, you can. Thank you so much. I did not mean to run into this fucker. Whoops. Please don't end my run! Okay, it's a Mora, we're fine. I almost just threw the run. Immediately, we give it a name and I skish you. Classic me, man. You got a favorite type, Cavallino? What do you want to add to my wheel, gamer? What is the easiest and hardest seed? You mean like the hardest typing? The easiest is fire, in my opinion. Fire is just a good offensive typing. There's lots of early evos. There's lots of really strong Pokemon and high BST fire types. So probably the easiest. The second, the hardest is very likely ice or steel. Let's go fight our way out of here, actually. Do one more and then fight our way out. We are a little behind on XP because I skipped those 2 trainers, but... Saving this Mago Berry might be pretty valuable. I don't think it's very likely, though. Yeah, if you like running Arcan, then Rock and Flying are good. Flying, just even without Arcan, is pretty good, I would say. Ice is hard because it has bad defensive typing. I mean, you're weak to fighting and fire, 2 of the scariest types out there. So, not just fighting and fire, but you're also weak to a plethora of other things. Steel, rock, ground. Fairy is hard, I agree, because the starters are low BST. But if you get stab on it, or if you actually make it to an Evo, Fairy can be pretty good, because it's a good typing. I would rank it moderately hard, probably towards the harder side. Dragon is very hard, yeah. Same reason as Fairy, though. Just low BST in the early game. But if you get it going, like, if we get this thing to Evo, we might be on easy street for a little bit. Yeah, the Dragon's Evo late, but I think that's a fun balance, actually. I don't know about Coast, but yeah, it has an easier time than other types, for sure. Yeah, I like I don't know if I shouldn't say that. I think I've had 1 Dragonite in my entire time of attempting this. But it died on the bike path, I think. Actually, I don't know. Somebody exclamation mark PB in the chat and tell me what's my dragon PB? I don't even remember. I didn't think I was gonna full clear this coming into it, but now it's starting to look like I might. Just exclamation mark PB like Wooden did there. Fudge. Wow, that was good damage. Get out of here. Fuck! There goes my Mago Berry, you jerk. At least I didn't have to attack again. I'm taking the Dome Fossil this time. There you go. See, chat, I remembered from last time. I would like to try to full clear. It's probably worth it, but it's definitely not worth it if I have to use my Super Potion, so... I am gonna put that Personberry on, I'm telling you right now. Thank you, Wooden, for your service. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Thank you, Wooden, so much. As you can see, chat, Wooden has told us our PB in this type is this, and yes, around this many tries. I'm just giving you a hard time. If I don't, who's going to, you know? I would like to not use my potion. If we take any more damage though, I probably have to potion. Okay, we hit. Does it go down? It's yelling at me. Anytime I can save a Bone Meringue or a Sludge Bomb, I think we're in good shape. I think I fought you. Three, five, 7 more Pokemon. I have 6 good moves, so I've got to at least kill 1 more with a Steel Wing. If I can do 1 more Steel Wing KO, I think we're chilling. This might be it right here, actually. Nice, okay. Now I have 1 of each of my good moves for the remaining Pokemon, so we use them as they come up. If we can super effective 1 more Steel Wing, that'll give me the grace of a miss of a Bone Meringue. think I'm gonna risk it, chat. I don't want to use my heal. I think we need the heal for the next segment. I'm gonna keep going. Or should I heal? Oh my god. The last trainer's the scary one. It has 2 level 18s. I think this one's fine, because this one only has 2 15s, but it's the last one, 2 18s. Okay, that is very high BST. I'm gonna go with my best move for damage and go ahead and miss it, and we're dead. We're not dead. So risky, dude. I could have steel winged that. That sucks. All right, one more trainer. What do I do here, ladies and gentlemen? Do I potion or do I just send it? Amy says send it. I think we could probably get away with just the potion, right? If I had bone meringues, I'd say I could probably get away with not healing here, but potion. I think 1 baby potion for the full clear. Maybe we upgrade to an elixir or a super pot. Do not resist sludge bomb. We're chilling. Do not resist sludge. It better yet be weak to it, okay? Bone meringue would have been nice. Let's go! Holy shit, I didn't have to heal. That sucks, oh well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what is your opinion here? Wasted heal? Yeah, I guess. I think we gotta take the super potion, right? We need some soup? Because, like, Cap's not really doing anything for us. The tutors, I mean, our moveset isn't really that good. It's okay. I think we need the super potion. We're just trying to get to Evo, right? So, we do anything to make it to Evo. Super pot it is. Scambros is the content choice. Watch. It's gonna be, it'll be like Brick Break and Signal Beam. Shadow Ball. Scratch and Shadow Ball double slap. Thank God. Alright. The moment of truth, chat. I think if we get through this rival fight, we might be in a good spot. I can't believe we actually full cleared that. Straight up with that only cost us a potion, so. Now, rival can have some big BST things, so I'm a little scared here, but. That's true, and a Parasimberry. The Parasimberry, oh my god! Oh! disarming voice? You gotta be crapping me. Brother. Brother, you gotta be... I don't think Bone picks up, though. I don't think it does press Dragon Rage. Okay, AI is weird with Dragon Rage. It doesn't always use it. But if I use the Super Potion right now, it would see kill? I don't know, actually. If I wait one turn... If I wait one turn, I think Bone Meringue picks up. If I don't... Well, Iron Tail did 17, and we're down... Yeah. I think we gotta probably send it here, actually. Because we're already down on defense, too. I'll save state. We gotta risk it either way. Let's go. It's not enough. Does it Dragon Rage? Salty calls himself a gamer, chat. Salty calls himself a gamer. Okay. This fucking thing has Ice Beam. This is the ace. Oh my god, why is everything so strong? Please. We're minus defense, I can't. Oh my god, we one shot. We can't click sharpen now. We're minus one defense. Okay, this is the last Pokemon. I don't really want to risk a miss. Do I Sludge Bomb? No, click your best move, right? Always click the best move. Let's go. Let's go! Holy shit. We're still alive, man. I can't believe we're actually still alive. Okay. You know what makes Salty feel better, chat? 20% of users have a Prime Gaming sub available. Oh my god, dude. This thing is crazy. Alright, well, it's a good thing we took that super pot. We don't have a curse here, so really this just comes down to, can we get through it? I think we just, like, do the mandatories and get the hell out of here. Try to save the super potion for Misty, because if we beat Misty, we got it, right? I gotta try to greet a few Steel Wing. Okay, I know this goes down to a Steel Wing because Bone Meringue took it out in one hit, so. You can always see in the tracker, Jay, if you're wondering, right here, 38. It's really annoying when you have to use your stronger moves to kill weak-ass Pokemon like this. I hate that. Like, I'm not risking taking a hit with Steel Wing there, you know? Because I'm a gamer, Wooden? Come on, are you so... What do you mean? You sound surprised. What's up with that? Did you doubt me? I think you doubted me. Wait. I'm starting to run out of my moves already, and we're not even off the bridge yet. Oh my god, what the hell? Come on, Axew. Come on, Axew! Please, man. I can't believe we got Bone Meringue from Brock, dude. That move saved the run, actually. It always says in the tracker, Duck Chicken, it's right here. 38. That is such a good move. I probably have to take that. Oh man, but like I might need Sharpen for Misty. Misty could cook us if I don't have it. Oh no. Would you guys take it? It's so good. It's actually so good. Even though we only have 35 spots, probably worth it. No, Steel Wing does not suck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's 20 extra moves. I mean, if nothing else, they can be used to pick up, like, if we leave something in the red, right? And if we land a quad, then great. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we've taken 20 damage. Not the worst. Oh my god. Aura Beam! Speaking of aura farming, Shenron has got some of that pizzazz, you know? Got a little of that riz.
The poison pit Pokemon. This Ultra Beast is well enough liked to be chosen as a first partner in its own world.
Ah, not this stupid ass thing, man. I'm in danger. One more. One more! And then we get a couple item checks at the very least. Fuck off, man. Why? Why is this thing here? Crit. Crit. Oh, it's weird. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ew, what the hell, dude? We had so many EVs going into that level. What is that? Oh my god. Crit? Okay. That's good. No damage. As long as we're faster here. That was kind of lucky, honestly. That'd be an example of where Super Kaiser would kill you, by the way. We just use it. We keep the Parasamon and we just use it. That is such a good fucking pickup right now. Gotta run my ads, guys and girls. I'll be right back. Give me the boost! No boost. You fucking win. No! Am I dead? For fudge's sake, dude. Every time it matters, every time when like life hangs in the balance, when life is just like hanging by a thread, it's like, fudge you, man, miss. Yeah, I know. We lost Shenron, chat. Cause like we were gonna use the super pot there, and just like the comedy of like, just the, whatever, man, whatever. We are going from Hakamo O into Okadagi. Well, it's a little late to start another run, so I'll just call her there, I guess. Stab Sludge Bomb, though. Yeah, true. That would have been insane. Didn't actually think of that. Da da dee 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 da dee 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 dee. Da dee 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 dee. I see Crisp is doing a little bit of Roguemon. Alright, we'll send you guys off to Crisp today. Bye everyone. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, resubs, and bits. Shoutouts to everybody who subscribed over on YouTube, and any new members that happened today. I love y'all. So tomorrow I'm at the Sound of Music. I won't be around. Sunday, I'm probably gonna do some YouTube editing and video editing and stuff. So I will be back on Monday. Really fun stream today, guys. I love y'all. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. Look forward to chatting in the Discord and stuff. Bye.